Go live, Taco Man. I don't want to watch Fub Gun anymore. Damn. People are going after Fub Gun, man. All right. What's up, guys? Good morning. LOL, Puppet, Brad. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up, everybody? You hit over 100,000 on Plant Boy. Damn, you're strong. Really? 100K? Holy, look at this fight right here. Tyson versus Holyfield. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy, am I? Why are there so many? Oh, there's an abyss on top of me. I don't have a body armor on, which is my best item. Missing the best thing. I don't have any healing potions. It's very tough without a body armor on. I think I'll take this one. Level 24. $24. Man, low level abyss as a melee, man. Might be the least enjoyable thing I've ever done. Alright, we did it. We're back at it, Elisa. What's up? Hi, Ghostmaster. Sathiops, what's up? Hi, Captain Honor Seeker.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I got the other relic. Excellent.
I need more time for that.
I wonder if I can get a better weapon right now. Periodically enrages. He's been enraged the entire time. Oh, that's him enraged.
Balance restored. I need more time for that.
Wait, what? I might need to try to go get some better gear, man. This is kind of brutal. Go see if I can get some better gear. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna make a new build and try to make a good temple, hopefully at the same time. We're gonna try to do both. Let me see here. Can I buy a talisman? Acquired level 24 with minimum 3 to melee skills, and let's put the max buyout at, I don't know, let's try 20 exalts. Search. It's the highest DPS we can get here. Maybe this is better than mine. I have no idea. I gotta try to get stronger somehow. Way faster to get the crystals with the temple changes. Wait, did they change the temple today? Did they change the temple or something? Oh, there was a patch? Oh. What was the patch? Did they buff it? Wait, what did... Wait, they buffed it? It's better if you spam the higher things? Oh. Really? Did they nerf its ability to farm... Did they nerf its ability to farm 5 billion divines per hour or no? So you get double. It's double the number of temple runs you can do. So instead of us giving us 1 crystal every run, we get 2.
I'm not ready yet.
I should have checked the. May I? God, oh my! Grinding your games, you stunned me for a fucking hour. Oh my god! What aspect of POE2 do I enjoy the most? Probably trying new builds. Probably trying new builds. Oh, the loot of the temple improves also as you do higher level stuff. Oh. Like the actual loot is better? So you did some research and it's 5 times better just to run through a T1 map as fast as possible?
I need more time for that. Be gone, foul creature.
I think I need to get a new
I need more time for that.
I think I need to get a new
Another year of amazing content. Happy early new year, but less than 3.
I think I actually need a new everything. Alright, let's see if we can do this. This might be very difficult for me. I need to get a new life flask that covers more.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, my health pot, I might as well not even have one. It doesn't even recover anything. It's like I'm playing down a health pot. My God, dude.
Dead now, the both of you. Well, I'll put these to better use than the blighted necromancer ever did.
Hi Einstein, how you doing, buddy? All right, let's see if we can get a helmet with at least one armor and one energy shield. And let's search for life. Let's put the life hopefully at least at 50. And let's put elemental res, total elemental res. And then let's put the trade filter, exalted orb or equivalent at 10. Let's put the required level at 25. Search. And then filter by elemental res. Try something. Put this at 40. Okay. Okay, I guess it's just this. I guess this is just not very good. Guess let's take it anyway. It's better than mine. Is it better to do Sekimas on the 3rd or 4th Ascendancy? I personally do it for both. Was that the question? Over Trial of Old Tomato? I never do Old Tomato, ever. Except for the 2nd Ascendancy. Let me see if I can actually get some gear that does something here. Okay, this must be the wrong affix. Oh, I see, because this is a problem. Okay, so we have 15 movement speed boots. Rudy, how you doing, buddy? By the way, are you Grant, buddy? I'm pretty sure, aren't you Grant? Did you change your name? Pixel, I'm great. How are you? Doing good. How do you get a perfect jeweler's orb? Can you craft it, or just a drop? It's just a drop. You can buy it on the auction house too if you want. So let's see here. Can we get gloves with melee skills at 2? The lowest we can get them at is 32. Okay. People sell this stuff for ridiculous prices. Definitely not paying that. Definitely aren't paying that. I don't even know what kind of rings we want. Ring. I guess just life. And elemental resistances. Let's put the life at 40. Let's put these at 30. Search. Let's put the max level at 25. Let's put the rarity at rare. Um, 29 divine orbs, huh? 29 divine orbs. These guys are listing their stuff for 30 divines. Meanwhile, this guy lists his for 3 exalts. Okay, I just bought a 3 exalt item. 3 exalt item instead of 30 divine. Okay. I got flat fizz on it.
Good news, yes? Yes?
Okay, I need another ring. Man, this one's literally 1 exalt. This one looks amazing. Let's do this one. I can get another suffix. Yo, we could desecrate it. Why don't I should have desecrated the other ring too. That's how stupid I am. Why don't we desecrate it? I want the which one's the bad one? Here. Let's see if we can get fire res would be the dream. Here. So in theory, the theory is I shouldn't be tanky, but I should be tankier. Should be able to take a hit or two sometimes, which was not the case before. You stopped for 8 days and the price went whoopsie daisy. Yeah, the prices have gone crazy. See, what I was hoping for was fire res. I don't think I have any fire res on my gear. But I can't be upset though. I just got giga res on this ring. Nice. And I made it so good I can't even wear it. Nice. Love it when that happens. Can you imagine desecrating an item and it making it an eye level that you can't even wear anymore? Like, sir, are you serious right now? Well, I can't wear it. I'm mad. So now when I put this on, my lightning res is going to be 5 million. My cold res is going to be good. But my fire res is going to be very bad. So let me go through here and go. Let's go to augments. Let's go fire, fire, fire. Okay. So now my lightning will be capped. My cold will be decent. And my fire is kind of tolerable, but not really.
Take your time.
What's up, everybody? What's up? You logged in today and all of your equipped gear on your druid was gone except the talisman? Never heard of anything like that. Unless, did you buy it on the auction house and the gear was duped or RMT'd or something, so Grinding Gear Games deleted it? Or I don't even understand. All of your gear was gone. Did you take off your gear for some reason and put it in your stash? You have heard of that happening to another person? All right, well, everybody hide your gear, hide your wife. Be right back 1 second. All right. Can we make this guy actually do stuff? Who knows? How was the movie Popcorn? It was pretty good. I think I made a mistake in making it. I put the oil in and I let the oil warm up before adding the kernels. And I think that was a huge mistake. I think I should have put the kernels... I should have put the kernels in when the oil was still a little bit cold. Because... I don't know. I think some of the oil got too hot before the kernels were in there. So I'm gonna have to try it again. Yeah, we put it in the same room. What kind of oil was it? I didn't read the packaging. It just said use this oil, but it was actually, it wasn't a liquid. It was a solid. So the oil started as a solid. I put it in the popcorn maker and I warmed up the popcorn maker so it melted the oil quickly. And then I added the kernels a little bit later after the oil got hot. And I think that was a mistake. So I think next time I'm going to do it differently.
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Want a tip on how to make perfect popcorn? Yes. What's the tip? The popcorn was still good. I ate it all. So where's my little cheat sheet here? The best opener is this into... I think what I'd rather do is just hit run temple and have them destroy it. If I hit run and then I hit close, will it destroy it? Now if I close it, perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Heat the oil and only put one corn in there, and then when it pops, add all of it. Yeah, so the popcorn maker appears to make it perfectly like that in terms of like the heat that it does. I think my problem was I actually had the opposite problem. The oil was so hot that the popcorn popped so fast that it didn't... The machine automatically moves the kernels so the kernels cannot burn. But I don't think it was able to move the kernels enough to actually get it coated in the oil itself. So it cooked it properly, but it didn't coat it properly. It was still really good. I'm not a big fan of the salt that they gave us, so I'm probably going to use a different kind of salt, and I barely use any salt anyway.
What a thing to behold. I need more time for that.
Sensa gifted 5 subs. Bagboy, Ramesh, Breacher, Baba Donko, Alowell, Poppet. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, I'm not much of a crazy salt person. But I wasn't a huge fan of the salt that they gave me, so I'm dead here. I'm dead because I'm just laying on the ground. Do I get my third support yet? No, I did not. Two more boys. Why are we playing a new character? I've been asking myself that, the same question. Why aren't we playing Plant Daddy? We need to get Plant Daddy to 500,000 sheet. If I end up not liking this build, then we will go back to Plant Daddy, but let's give him a fair try at least. Thought I had to place 2 medallions somewhere here. It must be at the south. I don't know that one.
Hard to fathom what this place was like when Titans still roamed.
Okay, we're heading for the giant. I have a feeling this is going to be a major problem for me because I think I do physical damage and mostly, and this guy is probably going to have super giga armor. Wyvern is so fun when you get it really powerful. All right, I'm trusting you guys. I'm trusting you. A lot of people have said this build is insane, and I'm stupid for saying it's dumb, so okay. So far, it feels like absolute shit, but I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. If I'm being completely honest, that was one of my fastest Colossus kills. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty fast, actually. Okay, I give you credit, Wyvern. I give you credit. I give you credit for that one. Guys, which node should I pick for my first Ascendancy, do you think?
Young one. Aye. You sure? I'll do it.
It's time. I am hesitant.
They're dead. What? I need more time for that. Dead remnants. I need more time for that.
Ba, 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 ba. What class am I? Oh, I'm just made my 8th druid of the league or whatever. I think I'm gonna go shaman. Go for the exposure. Does exposure work on Fizz? I guess I have to read how the Ascendancy does. I thought elemental exposure. Extra chaos damage. God, that's the worst thing it could have had.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Okay, I think I missed something. There's a letter out here which will give me +2 or something. Outside of one of these doors, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not ready yet. Begone, foul creature.
I I know there's something around here. Following your build guide, you're at 2,400 energy shield. You get one shot. You get one shotted. You have max resist. Any tips? I have 6,000 energy shield. Why do you only have 2.4? You have 2.4k energy shield. How much energy shield is on your body armor? Like you want like at the absolute lowest, you want like 600, but you would prefer like 700, 800, 900. How much energy shield is on your body armor?
The wind bites like a blade up here.
It's hard to find high energy shield items in the end game. That is true. Oh, I just climbed on top of that door. That is true if you're playing like SSF, but if you're playing trade, just buy one, right? Just go to this trade filter and filter or buy. Yeah, but the reason why you're dying definitely is only 2.3k energy shield. You want it to be like at the low in T14 maps, you want it to be at the lowest like 4k. And most of your energy shield, like literally all of it, comes from your helmet and your body armor. Your helmet needs to have at least 300 energy shield, and your body armor needs to have at least 600, but preferably over 700. Yeah, we got to get the lightning res. It's in this zone, right? This zone has this area has the lightning res.
Love you, Pookie.
Hellraiser, thanks for the prime, buddy. Love you too, buddy.
Mortal fool.
Happy New Year at Space God.
Seaside, Happy New Year, my friend. Thank you for that. Today's the 30th, right? So we got the 31st, then the New Year's. It's coming, guys. Yeah, I'm struggling to visualize how this could be even close to as good as plants, but I'm not seeing it, but we're gonna keep going with it. I don't know how melee could possibly be better than a ranged attack that clears the whole screen in one button, but we're gonna keep going with it. I don't see how this could possibly. I don't see how this is gonna get there, but we're gonna stick with it. Oil Barrage, Flame Breath. So that's 5 buttons so far, right? So this is a 5-button build. This is Auto Attack, Pounce, Devour, Oil Barrage, Flame Breath build. I'm just trying to understand. Is that what I'm hearing? Is a 5-button build? What build do I wish I was playing right now? Well, I'll give you a clue. It rhymes with Dant Platty.
You are relentless, but that makes you brave. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Why did he slam over there? So we get Oil Barrage here. Can't think of anything to do, yeah. I can't think of anything to do, yeah. I said it was with Mom, but he was right. All right, let's see here. So we have the splash damage node. So now, let's see here. What can we get now? He takes this. He takes this. This will probably make my character feel a lot better. We don't need any of the defense. This node is pretty good. So I'm just going to take all of the damage first. There actually isn't a whole lot of damage that he took here. I think I'm going to go for all these skill speed nodes first. I'd rather just swing faster. That seems good to me. Why don't we grab a couple of jewels as well? Looks like for the jewels, he does everything for energy shield. Like every single thing for energy shield. Strikes deal splash damage. I already have this.
Need something?
Let's see. Can we get a jewel? I'm level 30. And I want to do a count of 3 of... I don't know. I don't know. What kind of jewels are we looking for here? Just increased attack damage, I guess. Oh, let's just play. Who cares? I'm too lazy. Everything is so expensive. What build are you playing? Yeah, it was weird. When I first started playing Plant Daddy, it was not expensive. Like, I was really excited. I make the video. Like, guys, you can beat the whole game for under 1 divine. Make this build. Make this build. And then people made the build, and then the prices, like, they literally seemed to 5x. They went up 5 times as much. I was like, sir? The nothing like a 1 hour stun. I love it. My God, the guy's Satan. Okay, here we go. Don't tell me I don't see the vision. I personally would have never dreamed of putting these mechanics on sprint. I never would have attached it to the dodge roll. I never would have made it bound to the same button. I never, ever would have implemented a heavy stun. Ever. Like, those things would have... They wouldn't have even crossed my mind. I need this. It would have never crossed my mind. Ever. If I make an ARPG and I implement sprint, it'll have its own button. It won't be tied to anything. And the worst penalty you will ever receive is if you get hit while sprinting, you stop sprinting, and maybe there's like a 3-second cooldown on when you can sprint again. That makes sense. But you're not going to get stunned. Like, no way. Okay, Jamanra, Mr. 5 million HP himself. You lost your level 52 hardcore the other night because you fell over sprinting. If you fall while sprinting on hardcore, you immediately have to exit and reset. Man, how did that hit me? I literally jumped to the other side of him. Wait a minute. I'm noticing something. Is there like a dead zone? Is there a dead zone where Rend doesn't hit? Wait a minute. I was right in front of the boss swinging, and it was missing him. I was right in front of him. I can't fight him. Jamanra, move. Thank you. There is a dead zone? Yeah, it's either accuracy or a dead zone. It's one or the other. I thought me evading toward him would dodge the attack, but I guess not.
This is not over. Not yet. Is done. The war.
It's not accuracy. You have, yeah, it seems like there's a dead zone in the swing of Rend.
My worth.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right. I am all what there.
No changing.
How?
Who goes there? No need to. I'll unburden you. Take care.
I forgot to ascend. Oopsie. I forgot.
Yes?
Let's just go to Act 3 for a second, then we're gonna go ascend.
Too powerful. We can no longer contain it through more.
Thoughts on the temple bug? On the temple bug or exploit? They just patched it, right? You talking about them resetting the campaign? They just fixed it, right? Wait, if I pay someone to take me through the Ascendancy, you get all 4 Ascendancy points? Oh yeah, well, you can buy all 4? Oh, I didn't know that. I've never bought an Ascendancy before. I've always just done it. Wait, this can't be right. This is not right. Yeah, 3 divine for all 8. That's very tempting. talking to some people about World of Warcraft here. Sorry. All right, so we got to go here and move the caravan. Yeah, I could pay for it, and that is very tempting, actually, but I'm also kind of lazy. Well, it's not even a lazy thing. It's, how do I get her to move it to suck my ass? Here.
So this is where the
One divine for 8 points. Ask DM to carry me.
I will serve. We have
I had an interesting, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I had an interesting, I don't know what the right word is. I don't know if you want to say encounter with, I had an interesting experience with TFT. I don't mind. Oh, wow, I just bricked both of those. Now I can't use them. GG. Well, that's what I get for trying to min-max my character. When I was playing POE1, TFT, someone from TFT, at least I think it was someone from TFT, they reached out to me and they said, "Hey, Rax, we see that you're new to POE1. Welcome to POE1. We are TFT. We provide like different services for different things, yada yada yada." I said, "Cool, cool, cool." And then they said, we would like to make a deal with you if you want to make a deal with us." I'm like, "Okay, what's the deal?" And then they said, "Well, if you use TFT just for whatever, then we can put you as like one of our featured creators. And you'll get like more exposure for your stream." And I said, "Well, actually, I do use your Discord for like people are teaching me to like use it for bulk selling and stuff. So I think that'd be fine. Like, yeah, I already use it for certain things. Sure, why not?" And then they said, "Okay, great." I was like, "Okay, well, that was easy." And then I don't know, maybe it was like a day later, they messaged me and they were like, so maybe there was a miscommunication here, but, so what we are needing from you in order for us to list you as a creator is for you to, I can't remember what they asked me to do. It was like, you need to put like a banner in your profile saying like use TFT or put it in your stream title, or I can't remember. It was something like that. Like they didn't want me to quote unquote randomly use TFT when I needed a service. They wanted me to like actively promote TFT. And I was like, oh, okay, like I understand now. No, thank you. I'll pass on that. And they're like, "Well, are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure." They go, "Okay." Well, it was nice talking to you. I go, yeah. So I don't dislike TFT or anything like that. But that was my only time I talked to some... I think I talked to one of the admins or one of them. I don't know who it was. Someone from TFT.
Relish your mortality.
I can't tell you how many offers I have gotten. I can't tell you how many I've gotten from RMT sites. I can't tell you how many I've gotten. And they'll pay me thousands and thousands of dollars a month to promote them. They even message me and they say, Rax, we can do it very, very sneakily and we'll still pay you. You don't have to advertise it. You don't have to put a link. You don't have to put a banner up. Nothing like that. All that we need you to do is in your every YouTube video description for all of your YouTube, just put the link to our website in your YouTube channel in the description of your video. You don't, that's it. You don't have to say anything. And the SEO that you will provide to us from doing that will give us so many clicks, we will pay you thousands of dollars for it. I was like, I see what you're saying. I can sneakily just put this link in my stream, never mention it at all. Nobody reads my descriptions anyway. And the Google algorithm will just SEO your site to #1 and you're going to be #1 for RMT, da 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 da. I understand. I get it. It's still down in my heart. My heart won't let me do it. I'm sorry. I would love all this free, quote unquote, free money, but I'm gonna pass. So if you check all of my Diablo videos and all of my Path of Exile videos, there is no RMT link there. I have full Honor. I don't need that. I'm not even paying attention. We can go here and then here. Let's go Escape, I guess. And from Raid Shadow Legends, I have done like 10 sponsors for Raid Shadow Legends. And you might think, well, of course, Rax, that's because you just want the money. Well, that is part of it, certainly. But the real reason, the main reason why I accept every Raid Shadow Legends sponsor that's given to me is one of my friends was a Raid player. I think it's free-to-play player. And they were like, yeah, if you do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, we'll give you like $100 to open heroes. And I go, all right, can we make a new deal? I'll do Raid Shadow Legends, whatever, like no problem. But you know the free money you're giving me to spend? I want you to give me, can you give me 500? Can you give me 1,000? That's what I really want. And they are like, yeah, that's fine. And then they 40% movement speed. I'll take it, I guess. They agreed, and then I always, whenever I was doing the 10 campaigns or whatever, I always played on my character's account, and I turned him into a whale. Like after spending, you know, $500 on his account 10 different times, now he has a $5,000 account. I like before the stream, I call him up. All right, here's the Giga package deals they have for the month. Tell me which ones you want me to buy. Tell me what will give you the most shit. And then I just, every time, I just got him like 30 new heroes. It was great. Yeah, I was wondering where Grant went. I was like, Grant was here like every day. I wonder where he went. Where's Grant at? And then I took a real close look at how Garudi said hi to me. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, that's exactly how Grant taught. Is that Grant? It got a G in the name.
I need more time for that. So much heft, and still ye fall like the rest.
I shall aid you.
Seems I'm
Going shaman, right? So what could I get? 40 spirit for charm slots. Bonded runes and idols. Every rage grants spell damage. This makes me tankier. Does exposure work for Fizz? I mean, this doesn't. But 10% of damage as a random element. I guess we go for this, right? I guess we go here. Let's see, does Alkaiser even take that? Yes, he does. All right. Let's go for that then, I guess.
We will succeed.
Bonded mods are insane. Okay, I like insane. I like that. You just ordered one of the plushies? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, the plushies are... There's a few more days to order. Like, it's all custom made, so... They're going to be available... Like, I don't want to put a Chris Wilson dark pattern on you guys, but... The intention is for this to be the only time it's ever available. That is actually the intention, so...
I need more time for that.
You want a plushie? Now's the time. And if you're wondering what the plushie looks like, hold on. It looks like this. Eh.
Time for that.
Oh, it's a double hit. Oh. That caught me by surprise. That almost killed me. I didn't realize it was a double hit. Okay, we finally got Oil Barrage. So you guys keep saying use this. Okay.
I need more time for that. not ready yet. Grim Karen indeed. Nature takes what's old.
What kind of I can buy with it?
Caution.
Hello, an enemy.
She's either brave or daft. Perhaps both.
What do you put on oil barrage, guys? Let's see. What does Alkaiser put on it? Execute and rapid attacks.
Whatever it takes.
A font of knowledge, that one.
How
Looks like all this stuff is bad. Yeah, but this isn't good, is it? Because this doesn't... Oh, never mind. It is good. It's godly. It has +4 melee. I thought it didn't have melee on it. Okay, let's see here. We finally got a new weapon. We were doing 1287. Now we're doing 1827. Woo! God. Let's see here. What kind of gym bobs do we have here? What can we do? 9s here? What does he put on Devour, if anything? Thrill of the kill and rapid attacks. Let's see here. So let's go back to gems. Herald of Thunder. I don't have enough decks. Okay.
How can old roots find new soil?
How much do I have? I need 2 more dex nodes.
Old wolf, new tracks.
Okay, there we go. Now what we can do is we can go magnified and prolonged. Okay, I can't get that one yet. So oil barrage, we need elemental armament. Okay. And then on pounce, we need momentum. Okay. My guys should be a little bit less shit now. And by that, I mean probably still terrible. Okay. What is the chess piece? It's a tabula. But I should probably get rid of it and get a real chess piece, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, already lost. This slow Wyvern melee versus Monkey Boy. This is going to be such a good fight. I have to fight Monkey Boy melee with this guy. Oh, God. All right, well. Dude, you see that? You see how many attacks I just missed? Crazy. What is my chance to hit with this thing? Where's my 100% chance? So it's just a dead zone. I have a 100% chance to hit. Oh, I don't really want to do the Venom Crypts, man. Okay, fine.
Snakes wearing the dead like skin. Vile work.
You know, I don't know why, but for some reason on alts, I feel like it's way easier to do the POE1 campaign than this one.
I'm not ready yet.
Like with Twink Gear on POE1, you can just shred the campaign.
I need more time for that.
Do I want the 8th point for 1 divine? I'm at the boss. I will gladly pay you a divine to not have to do the other 3. Dude, I'll pay you 2. I'll give you 2. Are you there right now? Do you want to sell the run to anybody else? How many slots do you have? How many people can join to get it? You could 5 people. Does anybody else want to give him? He's only charging 1 divine. So does anybody want to give him 1 divine for your 8th ascendancy so you don't have to do it? God, I'll pay that. I'll pay double to not have to do it. I can easily do it. I just don't want to do it. I hate it. It's so annoying. Zaraz, what is your in-game name? Can I get my 8th ascendancy as a 32? Can I even walk in right now? Does that even work?
Nature takes what's old.
God, this is great. Thank you, man. You just saved me so much time. It's not even that you saved me so much time. You saved me so much time from something that I was dreading to do. Thank you.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Okay, everybody says pay after kill. What do we do? Do we walk in or what? What do I do? Do I walk in? Okay. I stand right here or do I go in or what do I do? Now I just stay here? Okay. I can do that. Now do we go? So then you run past and you talk to this. Oh my god, yes. Ascendancy 0.6. Man, I could cry, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, my dude.
I understand.
Well, I'm never doing these ascendancies ever again. I'm paying every league. That is so worth it. Oh my god, that's so worth it. Imagine not having I just got to skip 3 ascendancies. Obviously in hardcore SSF I have to suffer every time, but oh. Oh my god, that's so worth it. That's how much I hate the ascendancies. Thank you, sir. But honestly, it's probably really worth it for the runner, right? Like he just made 6 divine. Like, would you run level 4 trial of suck my ass if you could get 6 divine every time? I mean, I wouldn't, but somebody would. I still think that's not worth it. I'd rather just not even have the divine. Me, it's still not even worth it. Maybe one of these leagues where I'm feeling very down on myself and I just am a glutton for punishment, I will make an Ascendancy runner and I'll just run you guys through it all day long. But in order for it to be worth it for me, it's going to be 70 divine a person, and then it might be worth it for me. 70 divine per person per run. If I'm making a mirror every run, then maybe it's worth it. But I don't know, still maybe not. The Heart of the Well is good if you can get like double extra damage on it. By the way, I should put my jewel on this Wyvern. I'm not gonna put in my Ascendancy nodes until I actually actually I don't even know if they do anything. Let me see. Can I just put them in now? I don't know if they do anything really for me right now. Let me look. 40 spirit for every empty charm slot. I'm using my charm slot, so that doesn't do anything for me. Then you go bonded modifiers. This is just going to make... That will definitely help me. That'll make me tankier. Let's not do that one yet. Bonded. Is this even good? Just leave those. Why not? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we're already cheating, right? We're already cheating with Twink gear. I guess who cares? I guess who cares? Doesn't matter. Let's see. What does the bonded do? 30% increased freeze buildup. That does nothing. Magnitude of shock. That's something. 10 life and 10 mana. Okay. Okay. Well, it's something. It's probably really powerful when you put in the godly sockets, right? Probably. Is it better? Does it give you more the better sockets you put in? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna try to be Rendy boy here. God, I'm so happy I don't have to do the 4th Ascendancy. Give me 1 second here, guys. How do I do this? What do they want me to do? All right. Rage nodes in the Ascendancy do way more DPS, but I don't do spell damage, I thought. Or do I do spell damage? This isn't a spell. This isn't a spell. I don't do... You mean the second rage nodes?
King Kong raided my
King Kongor, there he is. We still have to chat sometime soon, buddy. I was watching your stream earlier. Okay, hold on. Let me think. You were doing melee. You were doing melee wolf? I was watching you. I'm just trying to... You were playing wolf, right? Wolf, right? I was watching you. Please tell me it was wolf. Yeah, okay. Watch this, guys. Came at the perfect time. Look at this. Shitty ass Wyvern versus Big Dick himself. Wait, he slammed my wolves instead of me, so I rolled into his slam. Bro, well, can you kill my wolves so I can have a one-on-one with you? Kill my wolves. Get power charges. Okay, I have 1 power charge. Okay, this is supposed to do a lot of damage. Let's see if it does. I'm gonna let him hit me. Okay, yeah, that was... Okay, that was really good, actually. You were right. Okay, we 100 Odin there. Alright, you were right. That was really good. Guys, have you ever seen 4th Ascendancy by Act 3? You ever seen that? Chat just enlightened me on something. Apparently, you don't have to do your Ascendancies. Apparently, you just pay someone a divine and then you're done and you get all 4. I was like, excuse me? Is that actually a thing? Guess who's never doing their Ascendancy ever again? Me. I mean, I'm literally never going to do it ever again now that I figured that out. Like, never. Like absolutely never. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I don't know, like, I have no problem doing the lab in POE1, but the Ascendancy choices currently in POE2, they make me so sad. I don't know. So what we're doing here, guys, I don't know if you've seen Plant Daddy. Plant Daddy, like, rules this game, but chat was begging me to play something else, so... People say melee Wyvern is insane, so... We're going with it. We're gonna see if that's true or not. Why are there so many ads here? See, this is the zone. I thought this was the zone that has the monkey. It has the venom crypts. I thought it also had... Okay, it's the next zone. The infested barrens is the one that has the witch and the chimera and the clogged drain or whatever the hell it is. Okay, so here we go. So on this guy, we'd eat this, and then we go like this. Meh. And then he dies instantly.
We've all used this to admire.
Okay. What are you guys up to? What's up, everybody? You guys ever tried melee Wyvern before? Apparently, it's really, really good. Like, crazy good, supposedly. So... And apparently it's one of the tankiest builds in the game. Like, I think you can reach like 15,000 energy shield with this build. So we're going to be energy shield boy. You're doing melee Wyvern yourself and it's insane. But the real question is it better than Plant Daddy? Because I have a very hard time believing that it will be, but maybe I'm wrong. Since I have this waypoint, I'm going to turn around. Gazzy's wolf minions are better. Am I going to make a Wyvern guide? Well, it depends. Depends on how good it is. It also depends, like, right now I'm literally just copying Alkaiser's build for leveling, so I can't just copy people's guides and then call it my own, so I have to play it and see if I actually want to change it in a meaningful way, and I'd have to give mega credit to Alkaiser, of course. Like, I can't... It really, really matters to me to give credit where credit is due, so one thing that will not happen is I'm not going to make a guide and call it my own, if that's just a complete lie. Is this going to be triple Herald? I have no idea. I don't know. Right now I just need to get levels. I just need to level up. Trying to just get through this campaign quickly. We just need levels. I just need to get to level 80 and then spend some money on the auction house, get some decent gear and see what we have. When I'm looking at Alkaiser's tree, it looked like he built his guy outrageously defensively, which makes sense. Like I assume, is Alkaiser playing hardcore SSF? So that would make sense. So I'm wondering if I could make it a lot more offensive. Wait, we have the temple? All right, let's try to make... Okay. Okay, we can start the temple now. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Dynamo into Depot. That's the opener. Let me see. No, that's not correct. It's Dynamo into Thaumaturge. Which I don't have. So we got the first thing correct, and then I'm gonna hit run and then close and then pray that it doesn't destroy the Dynamo. Okay. Excellent. Well, we made 0 progress again. Love that. Maybe I should have attached more rooms away from it so it wouldn't block it. Yeah, I should have placed the other room as cannon fodder. You're right. I should have. That was a mistake on my part. I should have just played some stupid ass crap to block it. What are my thoughts on the latest changes? Well, at a minimum, the latest changes are trying to go in the right way, right? They're trying to make it so you don't do the stupid ass zone resetting in the campaign and giving you a benefit to playing actual endgame content for gear and loot like that in currency. That makes sense. So the direction of the changes is correct. What I have heard from people who have mathed it out is it's still way higher divines per hour to just make a tier 1 map and run at the speed of light to the thing and close it. But I don't know if that's personally true or not. I haven't tried it, but that's what I've heard. So how do I get power charges on a boss? How do I get power charges on a boss with no ads? What do I do there? Look, my barrage can't hit the thing. Gassy says 1-800 dial 1-800 melee sucks. 1-800 melee sucks. One 800 melee sucks, huh?
This must be a soul core. Nasty thing.
This mechanism.
Okay. Okay, so you guys are saying lingering is the way? Lingering illusion. Okay.
I need more time for that.
I keep checking my melee skill to see. Does anybody know the level where I get a third? Does anybody know when I get the third socket? That's what I keep checking. Gotta be pretty soon, right? I'm 35 right now.
Turn you to scrap.
Why did he swing that way? I don't... I evaded because I thought he'd swing at me, but he swung 180 degrees the wrong way. Weird. Oh, dang it, I don't have one. Does anybody find the amount of time that they stun you for sprinting to be just hilarious? I can't believe it. Oh, it's just crazy. Hello?
This looks bigger than the rest. Big enough to fit a contraption. Seems there's something to this vile wizardry after all. More of this wretched technology. This confer with over.
I found these very quickly.
Rend.
Any plans to try a Spark? Oh, I'd be down to mix Spark. I would be down. You started testing POE1 and you didn't believe me when I said POE1 is better than POE2, but now you're playing it and boy, were you wrong. POE1 is definitely the GOAT. POE1 is the GOAT for sure. Dang it.
Don't give anything for free, do they?
36. Now do we have our third thing? Oh, yes we do. I have a support gem. Okay, we gotta look for a support gem, boys. Where is... Oh, you're not asking me. Okay. The question was to me. I haven't seen Blazing Saddles, but I do know people say it's a very funny... People say it's a very funny movie. So was that thing that you said that we needed, is that a spirit gem, or is it a support, or is it a skill that generates the power charges? Lingering illusion. I mean, I just, oh my God. Oh my God. Am I reading this right? I have to dodge roll to make a copy that enemies have to destroy that drops a piece on the ground that I have to go walk over and pick up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This game, man. It's not that bad. It's literally exactly what the text says. I was just reading. I didn't even offer an opinion on it. I just read the text. Oh my God. Guys, read this skill. Just read it. Read this skill. I'll read it to you. Listen to this. While active, creates a short-lived, illusory copy of yourself whenever you dodge roll. The copy can be damaged by enemies. Copies that are destroyed drop a remnant that grants you a power charge on pickup. In order to gain a power charge, I have to dodge roll and put a copy of myself by an enemy. They have to kill it, which drops a remnant Then I have to walk over and pick it up. And I think I need, I believe I need 3 of them. If I do all of that 3 times, then I can use my skill. Like grinding your games. I hope you're enjoying your holiday. Grinding your games. Help me. Like, this cannot be a thing. Guys, you guys are getting caught up in all the wrong things. It doesn't matter if it works. It doesn't matter if there's another way to do it. This text grinding gear games is 15 levels beyond unacceptable. Like, I don't know, man. There are other ways to get charges that are better. It doesn't matter, though. Stuff like this can't happen. All right, guys, we're going to have to be strong here. We're going to keep going. We are going to have to be strong. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe it. All right. Just gotta let it go, man. I can't believe it, man. Oh. Okay.
Turned over a new leaf.
Greeting.
Old roots find new soil.
How can
Never too old to start afresh.
It's just a tabula, guys, with 6 jewels. Okay. It really sounds a lot worse than it actually plays. God, I hope so, man. I don't ever dodge. I don't dodge roll in the middle of my. I don't dodge roll in the middle of fighting. Like, I never dodge roll. So now, now as part of the fighting, I'm gonna have to start like dodge rolling. I get it. At 65, there's a lineage support that you get with this combo and this combo that solves it. Okay, let's just get to 65 then. But my God, man. Yeah, I'm definitely just going to use it for the boss. I'm not going to use it on trash. I don't even devour on trash. I ain't got no time for that.
I need more time for that. I'll take you.
We just got it. Let's just change the subject, guys. Let's talk about pizza or something. Let's not talk about generating power charges, please.
I'm not ready yet.
It's okay. It's just... This is not the gameplay that I like in ARPGs, and that's fine. The world does not revolve around me. It's all good. I have no supports in it. I'm going to try it once and hate it. You mean... What do you mean? These are the 2 supports that Alkaiser has in it. What are you talking about?
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's owed. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
What's my favorite pizza? I actually don't care about the toppings too much. I'm good with like any topping except anchovies pretty much. But for me, my dream pizza is like thin and crispy. So this is probably an unpopular opinion, but like Chicago deep dish is exactly what I don't want. I'd rather eat 2 large thin crust pizzas than half of a Chicago deep dish. It's like the same amount of food, but like the big thick crust soft pillowy pizza is revolting to me. Like it takes pizza from like a 10 out of 10 food to like a 3 out of 10 for me. I don't know. I just don't want it. Similarly, I don't like a greasy pizza. If you hand me the pizza and if I take a paper towel and dab the top of it and it looks like I just dip the paper towel in the Atlantic Ocean of grease, I'm not gonna like the pizza. So like when Dave Portnoy goes to review all of like the New England pizza places that have this really thick coal fire oven or thin coal fire oven pizza with the leoparding that aren't super greasy, that don't flop out, that's the dream pizza for me. That's what I want. That's like a common Grim, thank you so much for the 5 subs, my dude. Mr. Clark, Bo, Sincel, Piot. Did I say that right? Piot Bitter. Thanks for all the subs, guys. In general, I don't like greasy anything. Like I love a cheeseburger. Give me a cheeseburger every meal for the rest of my life. But if the bun is, if it's all soggy from the grease dripping off of it, it almost becomes inedible for me. I don't like grease or fat, or I just don't like it. Yeah, it's different if they're applying like a drizzle on top. Sometimes they drizzle on a sauce or honey or something. That I'm fine with that. If it's actually just fat secreting from the non-low moisture cheese or the pepperonis, or just they put so many pepperonis on it that it's just dripping with grease, you've lost me. You're eating pepperoni pizza right now. I would say pound for pound, that's probably my favorite topping is pepperoni. If I could only have one topping, but again, I actually think putting too many pepperonis on it is bad because of exactly what I just mentioned. When you put so many pepperonis on it that when you cook it, all the fat and oil secretes out of it all over the pizza. It's like, ooh. Well, there goes that pizza.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I want you to make me a thin crust pizza. It's a normal pizza.
I'm not ready
And
yet.
just put a few pepperonis on it. That's it. And then that's perfect. Or you could put some veggies on it.
I need more time.
I like veggies. Yeah, I like green peppers. I like banana peppers. I like olives. I get why people would hate them. I like onions. I get why you would hate onions. That's fine. I don't love mushrooms, but if you put mushrooms on the pizza, I would eat it, but not my preference, but it's all right. I've had worse.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, here's my strategy on Queen of Filth. Here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to dodge roll around her and try to get some power charges. And then when I have 3 power charges, I'm going to wait for her to do any major attack. And then I'm going to try to position myself correctly and oil barrage her to death. And I'm going to pray the second that I start doing that, her follow-up attack is not the roly-poly attack, which knocks me out of my channel and kills me instantly. That's what I'm going to do.
I need more time for that.
I don't think I can walk in with the power charges because she has such a high amount of RP. I've never really had pineapple on pizza. I've never had it, but I like pineapple, so it would probably be fine, but I've never had it before. Fresh pineapple to me is amazing.
Twisted thing.
Seems weird to put it on pizza, but it's probably actually pretty good. It's kind of like when people make chicken salad, sometimes they put grapes in chicken salad, and you would think that sounds like the dumbest idea ever. It's actually really good. You bite into it, and sometimes you get like this burst of sweetness from the grapes. It's great. They make that here. I don't know if they make that in other. Sometimes they put cranberries in it. I don't know. It's actually really good. Hey, here we go. You taste better than it looks. Can I just set all these up everywhere? Okay, I got a power charge. I have 3 power charges. Here we go. Got her, boys. Okay, that was pretty satisfying. God, that was so dumb. That was pretty good, actually. Yeah, that boss was very favorable because I was able to put the lingering illusions in her. She opens up by doing a roly-poly, right, where I can predict where it is. So I started off with 3 power charges for free. So it worked very well when she roly-polies in a straight line as her first attack. We're gonna have to see how well it plays though on the other bosses. By the way, in case this wasn't absolutely clear, I in no way forgive grinding gear games. Like, zero. I don't forgive them for anything. I still think it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever read in my life. We spent how many years making fun of Diablo 4 for damage on Tuesdays? This isn't damage on Tuesday. This is damage every leap year. This is damage every leap year. It's not even close. I still don't forgive them. It's crazy because in a month I'm gonna be raiding on in the WoW class that has the most buttons, Elemental Shaman. I don't think any class has more buttons. Not even Druid with all the different shape-shifting forms. Because the Shamans, they have every totem, and then they have all the different shocks, but you absolutely also have to bind rank 1 of the shocks, because they'll run you out of mana. And then you also have all of the spells that aren't the totems, that are the spell version of the totem, and you have to have all of them. So for example, you have to bind Poison Cleansing Totem, and then you have to bind Cure Poison. Even though a lot of bad shamans will just drop Poison Cleansing Totem and say, well, that's your Cure Poison. No, that's dog shit. So I'm about to play the class with 5,000 keybinds. I don't know how it is in retail. I'm talking about in TBC. I don't know in retail who has the most buttons. I have no clue on retail. I'm not talking about retail, guys. I'm talking about TBC. You will go out of mana instantly. Spamming max rank shocks. Did you see how I just got stunned, guys? Can you please hit my wyverns so I can please hit him? Please hit the wyvern. Please hit it. There's so many wyverns. Can you please hit it so I can kill you? Hey, damage every leap year. Kill the wyvern. There, the solar thing spawned on the wyvern, still didn't kill it. Well, I haven't gained a power charge yet. Power charge? Power charge? Is this... I still don't have one. I don't know. Okay, no power charges for me. Okay, should have just auto-attacked him the whole time. I got one, but I used it on Rend. The problem is if you only have one power charge on Oil Barrage, doesn't it expire really quickly? It channels, but I thought it channels longer for each power charge. Where can I read exactly what this does? They're fired in sequence. This is the oiled ground. I don't care about that. The base does 700. So this is like the regular one doesn't seem, is it like not channeled? Yeah, and then in the empowered,
I wonder what this is. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
I think unless I'm missing something, I think all of the rest of Al Kaiser's tree, or almost all of it, is all defense now. I think I actually took. No. Okay, there is one more thing. There's one more thing of damage, and it is kind of close to where I am. I can take this one, and then what we want are these two nodes. So let's walk over there. Alva, are you still are we still doing the elevator, Alva? Are we still here? Why did you remove Wild Surge Incantation from the endgame build? What? It better not be removed. It's not in the planner? There's no way. Wait. No, I want POE2, this one. What? What do you mean? It's right here. What do you mean remove Wild Surge? Dude, you can't give me a heart attack like that. What are you talking about? People are asking me to add jewels, so let's add it real quick. just energy shield like this is good. Cast speed would be godly as well. Maybe we go cast speed instead. People have been asking me to add the jewels. That would be beautiful. I wonder if I'm using considered casting. Let me check something. Considered casting is good, but I'm wondering if it's actually BIS. Let me see. I want to test something real quick. Okay, but let me try something. Let me see if this is actually better. So 101 or 98. Okay, it looks like it's correct. People ask me for this all the time as well. Let me fill this in for what I'm doing. I don't know if what I'm doing is optimal, but I'll fill it in anyway. Give me a second here. Let me fill this in for you guys. Okay, and then the only thing I'm going to fill in is Abyss, because because everything else is pretty useless. Okay, so now we have this updated for you if you care. Okay, and again, the entire purpose of this is to be cheap. If I was making this like... Maybe one day I'll make an expensive endgame set if you guys want. For now, let's go with that. Okay. Why don't the rings have cast speed on them? They should have cast speed on them, but the reason why I didn't put it in that planner is because it's expensive, but maybe that's not a good reason why. Let me look. Let me check. They should have... Cast speed would be great. Let me look for a second. Cast speed would be good, but I thought it would be too expensive for the cheap version.
Just look at that view.
We can go instead, we could go cast speed, rarity, all res, or something. Might be a little bit more accurate. Nobody's going to be able to afford this, but... Where exactly are we getting our all res from? I mean, I think at least one of these has got to be triple res to even make it work. So maybe we leave this one as triple res. Maybe leave one of them triple res and the other one like this. I don't know, like, I guess all of these items are just unaffordable anyway, but we want to build something like these items, right? You take these items and you buy a little cheapo version of them is the idea. Obviously, this is a mirror wand, but you just get a shittier version of it that you can afford. I did double rarity on purpose, Miss Scuba. You can do rarity as a prefix and a suffix. That's what you want. You'd rather have double rarity. One of them can be double rarity, cast speed, da-da-da-da-da. Right, yeah, you can get you can get the yeah. All right. Okay, so Rend consumes my power charges. So, do you guys like not even bother rending then? Do you when you're on bosses, do you just patiently wait for the power charge and just don't even rend? Because apparently I did get a power charge last time, but I rended it away. I would get to attack sometime this year. And I can't walk in with power charges on this boss either. Yo, I just got an idea. Yo, I have an idea. Wait a minute, does this work? Does anybody ever tried starting the Viper fight and then... Has anybody tried starting the Viper fight and then reviving at checkpoint? Does that skip the RP? I've never tried that. Does that actually work? By the way, I think I have a different weapon I can use in my stash that I didn't grab. Now that I think about it. I think I have a weapon that might be better. Yep, I can double my damage here. What am I doing? So I have 2695. Now I have 4494. What's wrong with me? I forgot to grab my weapon. Yeah, it has a movement speed penalty. This helmet is not good. I need a completely new helmet. I was just using it because I found it and it had 100 life on it. I need a new helmet badly. Let's see here. If I walk in here and I respawn at checkpoint, it skipped nothing. What if I respawn now? I'm just looking for any way to... Okay, my cheap ass tricks aren't working. Okay, we're gonna try to 100-0 Viper. Or try. See if we can 100-0 her here. Close.
The Val at the height of empire, soon to crumble.
All right, here we go. All right.
Nature takes what's old.
This is feeling okay.
I'm not ready yet. The shadow of death.
I don't think I have the heart, do I? Oh, yes, I do. When did I pick that up? Excuse me, sir?
Leaves a bad taste in the mouth.
Do I see any use for the terrible active abilities in the Oracle Ascension? I admittedly haven't tried them. I haven't tried the other Oracle Ascensions. I just took Inevitable Crit and the other Oracle things are actually just so strong. I don't know. The whole things where like it impacts like the timing of it and the future, and if you see this, then this happens. I haven't seen a single build guide take those Ascendancy nodes. Your dog just died. Please give your dog a hug. I'm very sorry, man. That's terrible. Callie she's getting old. In a few days, she's going to be 13. She has definitely reached the end of her life, but I don't think I will ever like... I guess never say never, but I don't think I will ever like a dog more than I like Callie. I don't think I will ever like a dog better than Callie. Met a lot of great dogs in my life. Met a lot of great dogs. Most dogs are really friendly and nice, but yeah, Callie is, I don't know, it's hard to imagine a better dog than Callie. She's so nice, she's so friendly. She wants to be right near you, but not in an overbearing way. She'll just jump on the couch right next to you, and then she'll just take a nap. She's extremely smart. Border Collies are usually considered at the top of the food chain in terms of intelligence. She is so smart. I can actually just talk. She doesn't need to know the commands. If I just... Callie, she'll look right at me. If I just gesture to her, this is what I want you to do, she'll get it. She'll figure it out. Doriani, I think you should be hitting all these. There we go. Yeah, that. Okay, I have 3 power charges if you would just phase. Can you phase, sir? I must shave my peephole. I gotta start channeling it right now. Damn it. There we go. Close. Yeah, like I remember one time I was eating pineapple with they had like little pineapple cuts that we bought at the store. I was eating them with a fork, and Callie had never ate off a fork anymore. And I go, Callie, look. She knows what the command look is. That's the only command she needs. I'm telling her, use your eyes, look at me. And I showed her the fork, and she's like, and then I stab the pineapple, then I show her, don't bite the fork, bite off of the fork. She's watching me, and I go, okay. I stab a pineapple, I hold it up to her, and she goes, she just does it perfectly. That's the only command she needs is look. She knows that means pay attention, do what I'm doing. It's actually quite amazing to see. You can just teach her anything by just telling her, look. And then usually she just gets it instantly, but if in the rare scenario she doesn't get it right, I'll just pull it back and I'll go, no. And I'll show her again. Like she understands that if I move it away from her or if I tell her that word, something has gone wrong. Like whatever she thought she was doing, that's not it. So she's like, you can see her ears perk up and she kind of twists her head. She's like, okay, like what am I not understanding here? I've never seen her fail it a second time, ever. She's smart. Very smart dog. Callie's not here right now, but it's not impossible that you're going to see her very soon. It's not impossible. Trust me, if Callie is here, you guys will see her. If she's here, you'll see her. What happened to the Callie cam? We actually have the Callie cam. I don't know, like, the problem with Callie is Callie doesn't like to sleep in the same... She'll sleep right near me somewhere. She's always near me. She doesn't go anywhere else except for 1 millimeter away from me. But she doesn't sleep consistently. She's like the most spoiled dog ever. She has a Tempur-Pedic bed. Do I not have shock? I have shock. I mean, I do almost half of my damage is lightning. But she doesn't sleep in a consistent spot. So I set up the Callie cam, and no matter where I put her bed, half the time she just sleeps on the floor. So it's like, it was absolutely useless. What breed is she? Border Collie. That's probably the only thing that you cannot train Callie to do. Callie has no interest in doing the same thing. She'll take a nap constantly, but where she will take her nap and how she will take her nap is different every time. She does not value consistency in any way, and she seems to actively oppose it. So I cannot predict where she's going to go. And then I was moving the Callie cam every which way Rax, we can't see you. Remove it. Rax, Callie's on the bed. The camera's too low. Rax, Callie's off the bed. It's too high now. Oh, fuck this. We're throwing away the Callie cam. I'll just have her jump on the chair. I'll just have her jump on the chair and give her a piece of turkey. Yeah, I'd have to set up like 5 Callie cams and switch between them depending upon where she decides to take her nap that day. That would work. That is literally the only way I could do it. You're glad shock collars are illegal? I don't know, man. I saw a clip of a streamer using one pretty ferociously. Didn't seem so illegal to me. On himself? No. Not on himself. We won't go there, though. It's all good. I don't think he's reading YouTube chat. Oh, that's never the concern, guys. When you're a streamer, you want to know what happens? Whenever you say anything juicy, people clip it and then they paste it everywhere. They paste it all over Reddit. They paste it in other people's channels. It's got nothing to do with the person being present here today. Oh, you're talking about me? You don't think I'm reading YouTube chat? Oh man. Oh man. You wanna know what's funny? I don't know why, but the percentage of missed messages, because there's usually thousands of people here on both platforms, is the same, right? The amount of Twitch messages that I miss is proportional to the amount of YouTube messages I miss because the chats are merged. But the funny thing is I never, ever, never hear Twitch chat complain about it. But every day, without exception, I hear multiple YouTubers complain about it. And the only reason that I can think of about why that would happen is because the YouTubers see less messages as they stare at the YouTube chat, and they probably can't understand why I can't read them all and respond to all of them. But maybe Twitch sees so many chats that they understand that theirs gets buried quickly. Like I don't know if there's something else other than that I'm missing, but there's definitely something that causes YouTube chatters to feel giga neglected constantly. That's the only thing that I can think of. That's exactly it. I mean, maybe that's it. People are like, God, this streamer sucks. There's only like 10 messages, and this Rax only responded to like 2 of them. This guy's the shittiest streamer ever. Guys, it's very easy to respond to everything when, you know, you only have like a few hundred people, but it's like first world problems, right? It reaches a level where it's just impossible. You just got to do your best, and I have to live with not being able to read everything, even though it sucks. Okay. almost 100 owed him. Let's talk about the important stuff instead. Did I fix my sleeping problems? So I've had sleeping problems my entire life. There will never be a time where I sleep quote unquote normally. That's not something that will ever happen for me. That's fine. I wouldn't even know what that would be like anyway. My sleeping issues always just change, right? They just change from one to the other. Like, for example, what I very consistently do now is I go to bed at maybe like 7 a.m., 8 a.m., but I'm not even like even doing anything degenerately. I just can't sleep. I think I've seen every YouTube video that's ever been made. All of them. Like, literally all of them. Just because I don't know, I just watch different YouTube videos on space or on forensics or on chess or on Olympics or I don't know, anything. Every time I watch cooking shows constantly, even though I don't even make 90% of the stuff I watch. I don't know. I've seen every YouTube video on every topic pretty much. I watch surgeries a lot. I wish I could have been a doctor. I secretly wish I was an ER surgeon. Like 2 days ago, I watched a rhinoplasty. I don't know. I watch a lot of surgeries because I'm weird. I'm not Jeffrey Dahmer. I actually want to be a doctor. I watch a lot of camping videos, but I don't watch Steve Wallace. I watch the Outdoor Boys. I love that channel. I've seen like all of his videos, man. You guys watch the Outdoor Boys? He quit making videos, but he has so many. I love the Outdoor Boys. That's such a godly channel. If you aren't watching it, if you aren't watching that guy, you're throwing for sure. He's like the only channel, like he's really the only channel I know that actually knows what he's talking about, actually goes out there in the Arctic tundra, hunts, fishes, builds a camp. No fake shit, no AI horse shit, no staged nonsense. He actually just does it. He's like, it's like the best channel. He gets in some very sketchy situations. He's real good. He's the gold standard for what a YouTube channel should be. He's just the gold standard. He'll actually teach you how to fish. He'll actually teach you what the dangers of the outdoors are. I guess the only complaint that you could throw at him, which is very minor, is a lot of times he like prepares food before he goes. Like he'll be like, "I'm hungry. I'm gonna make myself steak and potatoes." It's like, okay, if you were actually out in the wild, I don't think you'd have steak and potatoes, but you did build that entire shelter and you did get your own drinkable water and you made your own fire, and so I'll let it slide. I don't care about that, but some people are... The only negative comments I've ever seen toward him is like, steak and potatoes for dinner? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he has like fresh baked bread with honey butter. It's like, damn, this guy's eating like a king. I don't care though. He can have all the steak and potatoes he wants as far as I'm concerned. Here we go. I better invest in... I need a new helmet. Can I get a helmet? What level am I? 43. Can I get a helmet? Well, guys, watch me here. This is what I do when I need something. My helmet sucks. I put in what level I am. I'm about to be 44. Let's put 44. Okay, helmet. And then for endgame, or for the equipment filters, I put 1 armor and 1 energy shield. And I put the max evasion at 1. That's guaranteeing that I'm going to get an armor energy shield base. Okay. And what do I want? Oh, I want life. Give me at least, I don't know, 80 life. And then give me elemental resistances of at least, let's say, 50. And I don't want to spend more than 10 exalts. Search. Now, I get nothing. Thank you, Satan. Is the life too high? Let's put the life lower, and let's put the resistances lower. Something about my filter is blocking everything, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Let's just lower it again. Maybe I'm being too strict. I actually don't know. Helmet, armor, energy shield. Yeah, so this elemental res thing that I'm searching is bad. Okay, that was the problem. So let's try this. Which one is it? This? There. Okay, I had to... Okay, my problem was I wasn't grabbing the right elemental res for some reason. Okay, now we can make it... Now we can build our helmet. Let's say 80. And here we go. Here are the 2 things that meet my criteria. Here it is. Now this one has 33 elemental resist, and this one has 53. Now so let's just get the one with 20 higher. There it is. That's how I spend 10 exalts on the best possible helmet in existence that I can wear right now. There it is. See how I did that fairly quickly? I kept picking the wrong elemental res thing. But now I have this beautiful hat with giga life and giga resistances, which is way better than this stupid piece of shit I'm wearing. And I set my buyout at 10 exalts, and it's very smart that I put it at 44. By the way, I don't have a hat now. I don't have a hat, so let's go get this hat back. Let's put the hat back on for 2 bars of XP. But now I will get... If I hadn't put it at 1 higher than where I was at, this helmet wouldn't have showed up. Okay, let's add this. I'm going to get fire, and if I drop this, I'm going to get fire and lightning. I don't need any lightning, so that's bad. I can definitely get a better belt, or a better glove as well, for sure. So let's get a better glove. So it should be almost the same thing. Gloves. What I want is 2 to melee skills on it. So melee skills 2 minimum, and let's put the life much lower. Let's put it like 30. Does this exist? It doesn't exist. Let's just do this. Doesn't exist. What if I took this away? Does this work? Okay, the cheapest one that exists is this one for 20, and every other one costs 8 times as much, so let's go with this one. Let's go with the one that's, you know, 7 times cheaper than anything else that just went on the auction house. Beautiful, beautiful. You're not spending gear while you're leveling. Should you just wait for the end game to buy gear? I mean, I wouldn't. I'd buy gear now. That way you're... I mean, let's be honest. Like, may I say something that might be offensive? Like, most people level through the campaign pretty slowly, right? Like, most people are not very good at going quickly. You're going to be leveling for a while. So, for the love of God... get yourself some cheapo gear that's way better than yours. For the love of God, at least buy a weapon. At least buy a weapon and a body armor. Minimum. This belt sucks. The resistances suck, the life sucks, and it's only one charm slot, right? It's just a disaster. So let's get a new belt. Watch. Clear. Watch. Belt. Requirements, level 44. Okay? Then I go here. I only want life. Let's say at least 70. And then I want elemental resistances. Let's say at least at 40. Search. They exist. Now I want to put the max buyout at 10 exalts. Okay. Now I want to sort by, let's just make it more strict. Let's make it 90 life. There's still 120 results. So I'm good with 90 life. So then click by elemental resist. This one's 59. I don't need lightning res. So now I'm looking for a Giga one that has no lightning res. This is the greatest belt I've ever seen with 2 charm slots for 2 exalts. This is straight from Mount Olympus, this belt. This guy's selling it for 2 exalts. Look at this. 115 life, 75 armor, dual res with 2 charm slots. Like, that's straight from Mount Olympus. I spent 2 exalts on it. What did I sell to get 122 divines? Guys, I'm the king of the losers. I play this game all day long. I just play the game. How do I have a bunch of currency? Because I'm a loser. I play all day long. Let's buy boots. Boots? Okay. The only requirement for the boots, I want max 44. I would like it to have at least energy shield. I don't care if it has armor or evasion. I only want to spend 10 exalts again. And what I really care about is movement speed. And I want, let's say, at least 20. And then I would like it to have some life on it. Let's not be too greedy. Let's say 40 life. And then I want elemental resistances. Let's say of at least 20. Search. Is this a thing? 1 result. Okay. Energy shield, movement speed, giga life, cold res. Say no more. It's the only one that fits my criteria. 8 exalts. Bam. Thank you. It's fast. It's the right base. It's got giga life. It's got resistances. I did check to make sure it wasn't lightning res, because I have way too much lightning res. Wasn't lightning res, it was cold res. Beautiful. Poetry. You see how you can get new stuff in 2 seconds for almost no money? Need 45 int, huh? How much do I need? Okay, I need 1 more piece of int. I should probably get a new body armor as well. Let's do it for the example. Body armor, right? I want it at least to have energy shield. I don't really care if it has armor. So here, let's go 10 exalts. Actually, really all I want is really high energy shield here. So let's just put this in search. 10,000 matches, make it more strict. Did I put required level 44? Okay. I never heard of this. Chaos res. That's actually pretty good. This is the only one that exists, and this is 30 regals. Yeah, right. I guess I just go for that unique one. Can I get one for like 1 exalt? This one's 5. So watch this trick, guys. Watch this trick. Look. You can click this to pull up the actual stats of the item. Bam. Right? Then you can sort by chaos res, and looks like the cap is 23. So let's put the chaos res of at least 22 and the energy shield of, let's go at least 140. Search. So since these both work, let's sort by energy shield amount. Let's see if we can find one that's less. This one's, okay, that almost debated me. Does someone have one incorrectly listed? This one's half the price and has perfect chaos res. One chaos, no. Here's, this one's up for 3. Does one already have the sockets in it, maybe? Check the last one, life recharges. What does this even mean? Is this like brick energy shield somehow? That's true, because this might have like base implications. That's true. Does this do weird stuff? What does this even mean? Does life... it means that... I don't know. Maybe we should just get a rare one. Let's just get a rare one to avoid any shenanigans. This is the only one that meets my criteria, so let's lower the energy shield to 150 in search. Now we have 226. Okay, so if we have 226, now we can be picky and look for some elemental res. Can I get 20 of them? 46. So if I sort by Ellie res, these have equivalent elemental resistances. But the energy shield values are about the same, but this has life on it. Let me see. My cold res is about to go up. And my fire and lightning is about to go up. So I actually don't need... I don't think I need any resistances. I think I will be capped, actually. So this actually doesn't really matter. So I think I'd rather have... Maybe we could actually search for chaos res. Maybe chaos is smarter. Do you have any chaos on these? For 1 exalt, I could get 9 chaos. What about instead of this? What about instead of chaos res, we just go for life? Okay, and what if I put 50 life? Is that a thing? So this has 89 life on it. What if I put 80 life? There, it looks like the energy shield is all about equal. So since the energy shield is equal and they all have life, then what I will do is I'll search by elemental res, and then I'll sort by elemental res. This has 152 energy shield and 30 res and 96 life for 2 exalts. Fucking unbelievable. Just unbelievable value. Crazy. Yep. I'll take that. See, you can just... the trade is so unbelievably OP. If you just look at what you have, kind of take a look, and then just kind of manipulate the search and shift it around here or there, you end up with an amazing item for exactly what you're doing for 2 exalts. It's crazy, man. So now I have this 207 energy shield armor with 96 life, with int, with 30. I could have also looked, if you want to be a real Giga Chad, you could have looked for an open suffix or something, or maybe even an open prefix, and then desecrated it. You could have done that as well. Yeah, ignite duration. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to have a patch for ignites, because the ignites in this game are comically dangerous. So can I... Where's Hood Boy? Here he is. So I need another piece of int. This has int on it. So if I just refund to put the int on it, then I can int. Then I can put this on. And then I can change. Oh man, I was right there. What am I doing? This to strength now. Now I can put on my boots, and then I need 2 bars of XP, and then I can put on my hat. So I'm going to give all this stuff away if anybody wants to level as Wyvern. Give you the stuff that I was using. This is the most insane jewel I've ever seen in my life. Actually, it's got very bad magnitude of stuff. Let's just slam an exalt on it. Although I could divine it. Is this thing goated or what? Probably not. Let's just exalt it. Who cares? Warcry speed, it's a brick. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll get real jewels later. So, let's do this. Okay. We could have desecrated it. We could have. But that sounds like a lot of work, though. That sounds like a lot of work. So, let's see here. So, when we put this helmet on, we're going to gain 30 fire. And our lightning is going to be giga overcapped. So, I think we just go fire, fire. And then we'll be capped everywhere. All right, well. This should be really good. So this should be beautiful. Rax, could you share this build link, I mean? Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and do you a favor and not link it. I don't know. Exclamation plants if you want to play not this build. No, I don't have a build guide for this. I'm just joking. I'm joking, but I'm not joking. I don't have a build guide for it.
We made it. Let's go. We made it. This island looks nice. Beautiful even.
All right, so let's put on this hat for now for 3 bars of XP. Okay, so I'm not going to change my gear for the rest of the campaign now. Oh, I already leveled up. Okay, that was fast. I'll just throw this away. Who cares? Alright, good. So now we're not going to change our gear for the rest of the campaign, except we will probably buy... Or I don't even need to buy it. I have a better weapon, but I have to be 59 to wear it. So at 59, we will become a god. I actually found it on Plant Daddy. I found it and I was like, yo, bro. Should I, if I ever go druid again, should I wear this talisman at 59? It's like +6 and it has like 500 top end fizz damage. I was like, oh my god, this thing's amazing.
Exile leaves none standing. I'm not ready yet. Wilds take you. My friend.
Okay, can I, where's the shark gonna land? Is he gonna land right here? Nope. Boy, I'd be very upset if you... Okay, that's one power charge. It's 2 power charges. There you go. Kamehameha! I think it would have been better if I just would have auto-attacked him the whole time. Kamehameha.
No sense leaving me.
You're supposed to juice those boxes, the researcher boxes, but we ain't got no time for that. You guys like that jump through the fence? Can't teach that.
I need more time for that. On, foul creature. I need more time for that.
Let's go into the caverns here. Yeah, this is a shaman, not an oracle. I'm just so talented at the game I just have such overwhelming skill that I somehow already have all 4 of my ascendancies. It was really all skill, really. It had nothing to do with someone offering me to clear it all instantly for 2 divines. That had nothing to do with it. Somehow I cleared the 4th Ascendancy in Act 3. God, I'm good. Why no Furious Wellspring? Am I supposed to know what that is? Is that a skill? Is that a unique? God, I hope it's not a D's nuts joke.
Join my beloved.
You will join them. You! How dare you use her voice?
Kamehameha. Oh, I body blocked. Dude, that was, dude. That is going on ESPN. Did you guys see what I just did? I body blocked her from jumping off of the cliff and killed her. I didn't even know that was a thing. Bro, that's going on ESPN for sure. That's going to be the #1 play of the month. Bro, that was unbelievable. I didn't even know that was a thing. Did you see that? Oh my God. We did it.
Where to? Belay that order.
Dude, you can body block her from phasing? I didn't even know that was possible.
Watch your step, eh? Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy.
I need more time for that. Look at him. Aye, that aroused them.
Guys, what's the required level of Headhunter? Although Headhunter is not even good in the campaign, right? You're not like chain killing rares. Probably not even good.
Found none but dead. Looks like part of the map. I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. What have they done to this creature?
Eh.
Suffering ends here. Shameful.
Why am I so handsome? Just born with it, man. Just good genes. What can I say? I was about to ask this.
Origin here.
Kongor always making me feel good. Mr. Kongor, Mr. Melee Man, how do you feel about the state of Melee in POE2? Do you think it's in a good spot or no? When I compare this to Plant Daddy, I'd way rather play Plant Daddy personally.
Stone roots, risen from the fire. Mountain spawn lies down.
You're okay with it, but you're just used to it. Do you ever play range builds or you only do melee? You should try Plant Daddy, man. Make Plant Daddy and see how you feel about melee after that.
Maggots.
Yeah, I saw your wolf. Your wolf is good. It's fast and you swing and it seems to have really good AoE. I was watching you this morning.
You bloated tyrant. I'll cut you down the shaft.
Oh, I made a huge mistake there.
Enough with the stomping.
I made a mistake, but I corrected it.
Where to?
Wait, I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do. Oops. I didn't actually do the right thing here. Wait, yes I did. Oh, I have to. There. RP Blizzard or grinding your games. Please. I'm not reading all that. I'll just take the first one. That's way too much reading, guys.
I'd be a fool to part with this.
Rax just went default mode for blame and blamed Blizzard. My bad. My bad, Blizzard. Blizzard catching strays. Quad. Tellenroyd. Thanks for the guide. You're welcome. T-Smooth. What's up?
This folly of the eternal empire, rocking men away to satiate their conscience. I need more time for that. Might open something that needs opening. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Starved dogs will eat their masters first. Balance restore.
We don't need to go there. We just keep moving. Oh, lever, lever, lever. If I went hardcore SSF, what would I play? Could play, like, I don't know, like almost anything. I guess I don't understand. Do you mean like if I was starting the league over and I was trying to do really well in hardcore SSF, what would I play? Or do you mean like what would I do if I did it right now? Like the answer right now is I'd play something new. I wouldn't make the same classes that I've already made. I'd do something new. I think the way to do the best in hardcore SSF is minions. I think minions is the best way to dominate the hardest in hardcore. I'd rather play minions than anything else, personally. Like, literally, I'm gonna be CI, so this actually doesn't do anything, so I guess mana.
The mind unlocks humility. Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Like, Plant Daddy would be godly. Apparently this melee Wyvern build is good. Shield Wall Warrior is supposed to be really good. I haven't really ever played that yet. I would personally go minions. Probably. I think minions is the best option for hardcore SSF. Essence Drain Contagion is very good. I already said plants is very good. There's actually quite a few options. I unclicked the bonus. All right, let me get a new checkpoint and then I'll go back and see. I don't know. I never really use mana either. I won't have any life and I don't use mana, so this is going to be quite interesting.
Nature takes what's old.
Man, the dead zone. The dead zone of this skill is, to me, it's just so strange. Like, you swing with your wing, and I understand, like, the fantasy is like the edge of the wing does the damage, but getting clobbered by the rest of the wing that moves through also wouldn't feel good. Like, I'm really hoping this dead zone is just a bug. I really hope this is not the intention. There's a weird, like, dead zone in the wing swing. Thank you. You were right. So I believe every other click that Alkaiser did was all defensive. So I'm sure there's a softcore variant where we can go much more balls to the wall DPS, but I'll walk over and get CI first. I don't think it's accuracy. I don't think I can miss. Yeah, I have 100% chance to hit. I cannot miss, so it's definitely a dead zone. I have 100% chance to hit. I think anybody who plays the Wyvern build will tell you there's a dead zone to it. It's weird. I don't know. I don't. It's something weird. It's very strange. It's like it's not even consistent. Like sometimes it'll hit, but sometimes you'll swing 3 times, it'll miss all 3 times. I don't think it's intentional. I think it's just a bug or something. I haven't really experienced this. I haven't really experienced this much in POE2 at all, but I think I'm finally starting to get a little bit of campaign fatigue. Like, I just make so many characters. This is my, like, let's see, it came out, what, December 12th? When did this league start? And then I've made, let's see, this is my 3rd druid through the campaign, and I also made a sorcerer. So this is my 4th time clearing the campaign since December 12th. And every league I just make so many characters. I'm definitely a little exhausted now, having done the campaign. I don't know. How many times have I done it? Maybe 20, 25 times? I don't know. It's okay. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not torture, but I would like to make more builds, but I don't know if I can take another campaign run after this. I think I need a break from the campaign. I could do that. Frost, yeah. Like, I could respec my sorcerer to spark the Jinn. I could do that. Blood Mage is what Ascendancy is. Blood Mage is not sorcerer. It's witch. It's witch, right? Is Blood Mage witch? Yeah, I don't have a witch. I would like to make a Blood Mage of some kind. I've never made a Blood Mage before. I think I would be willing. I would be willing to do the campaign on witch. Oh, we have it. Oh, this is it. Oh, we have it. Okay. So it's, oh, fuck. See, I thought this was, yeah, I thought this was a generator. So can you do it without, do you have to start generator? That's so sad because this is a combo that we want. But do you have to start generator? I think you have. You don't have to start generator. You just have to put it anywhere close and it works. Okay, I'll put a generator here maybe then. And then I'll go Alchemy Lab. No. Thaumaturge into Alchemy Lab. Okay, that's good. And then we need an armory, which we don't have. So what I would like, yeah, so this is going to get destroyed, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is I want to walk as far away as possible. So if I walk here and then I did a golem works, that's as far as I can walk this way. I don't want you to destroy this. Don't destroy this. But this is going to get destroyed anyway. It's going to, but... yeah, I'm trying to bait them to destabilize the left side, but I'm sure it'll destroy everything that I care about. Okay, wait, we saved it. Okay. Okay, so we actually have a chance. We actually have a chance to make stuff do stuff. Okay. Okay. We actually started something. We actually started something. That's further than we usually get. Yeah, it usually just ruins everything that I actually care about. I'm going to keep baiting it very heavily on the left side. I'm going to load up as many rooms on the left side as possible. Game, please attack the guy. Why does can anybody explain to me why when I'm aiming at the guy right in front of me, can anybody explain why it, look at where my cursor is. Why? Is this for real? Like, it just goes. Let's let the RP happen. Is there a way to reset the Val Temple? If you just keep plugging Val Temples and just open it and close it, it'll like crush a lot of the rooms quickly. Do that. Like someone said it's like up to 6 rooms each time. That might not be exactly the solution you're looking for, but you want to see a smile for the insane performance of the dragon? King Kongor. Level up a druid. Make an oracle. Let me know when you hit like 75. And I'm going to trade you my plant gear. Play it for a stream. You're going to see why I'm not smiling playing this. There's no happiness here. You have a 97 oracle? Oh, okay. You want to use my gear next stream? You'd have to redo your whole tree. Do you have the gold? I mean, I'm doing pretty good on gold. Currently, I have 24 million gold, so.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. You probably have more gold than I do. You have 157 million gold? Yeah, so I think you can afford to respec an entire tree. You and I are the exact same level. I think, Mr. Kongor, you're going to be shocked at how little you have to do on Plant Daddy to just crush everything. Like, I think you're not going to be able to believe it. You just walk forward and just right click. Don't aim at anything. Just right click somewhere. And then you just walk to the next screen. That's it. You walk forward, right click, right click, right click. It's everything's dead. That's it. That's you. You do nothing. Everything is automatic. You automatically crit. You automatically shock. You automatically break all their armor. You automatically water your plants, then overgrow them. You automatically spread your attack everywhere. You automatically detonate the bombs. Everything is auto. You don't do anything. It's so beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. If you ever felt like logging into POE2 and doing absolutely nothing and winning anyway, Plant Daddy is the way. Hey, I have a power charge. Grinding Gear Games, can you explain to me what in the shit is actually happening here? Can I have a power charge? 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 Power charge? Can I buy a vowel, a P? Thank you. Speak to who? Don't tell me it's the. It told me to return to the ship, and let me guess. The game wants me to go back to. It says brings up a huge button on my screen and says return to ship, and then it actually didn't want me to return to the ship. It wanted me to RP. That was going on. Yep.
Martin, good thing. Why do I... You have... All right. Yes? Yes? Where to?
53 or 51 or 52. Let's do 51, I guess.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Take the playlist, Mr. Kongor. You want to play it on your stream? Do it. I'll allow it. It's an oldies. Good night, buddy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid. Let me know when you want to play Plant Daddy. Make sure that when you have Plant Daddy, you have like 300 blunts and like 70 bags of Doritos or chips or whatever. You're in Sweden, right? Whatever you guys have, because you got both hands free to do something.
Upon your bravery. The forest recognizes one of its own.
Okay, so we're chilling here. We're kind of making our way downtown, but Nessa Carlton status. There's a secret treasure chest there. We don't care about that, though. Let's keep going. Researcher's Strongbox is the best strongbox, but we don't care about that either. We just want to get through the campaign. Okay. Now there's something here that I always miss. It's like at the back of this arena thing. I always miss this. You walk here, okay, and then you win, or you don't even have to win. You just go here. I would like to pay my respects. Thank you. I got 5% more mana. Oh, don't tell me I have to talk to her. Am I going to do SSF or hardcore SSF? I usually play that every league in some form or another, or usually for most of the league. But I'm honestly so tired of doing the campaign, and we're so far into the league, I can't really think of a good reason to play hardcore. I still might do it anyway, but I don't know, I'm not really... I don't know, I'm not really planning on it right at this moment, but I might change my mind. What mod should you aim for on jewels? Anything with spell, crit, either crit chance or crit damage, plant damage, physical damage, spell damage, anything for energy shield, anything like that. I put jewels in the planner today. I updated the planner. Has the game improved a lot since the first patch? I mean, yeah, they added Abyss. That's one of the best mechanics. They have improved the endgame, but the endgame still sucks. And they're having the huge new patch for the endgame next league. They added the Amazon and the Druid and a bunch of Ascendancies. They added Act 4. They improved the pace of the game a lot. Like, people still complain that the game is too slow or whatever, but they did make it quite a bit faster. They added sprint, which... the sprint is very helpful with this state of the game. It's way better to have sprint than to not have sprint, but it also has a wind up to it, and then it doesn't turn well, and then you get heavy stunned if you get hit. So it's still kind of a disaster, but it's better than not having it, I guess, by a little bit. They expanded the passive tree a lot. That's cool. But the whole generator, spender, kiss, curse mechanics have... not only have they not gone away, they've only gotten stronger. So damage on Tuesdays is even more rampant than it ever has been, I would say. And when Talkative Try asked Jonathan about this in a recent interview, and he asked about the kiss curse mechanics specifically in the passive tree, and Jonathan's response was, well, kiss curse mechanics allow us to give you a higher magnitude of something, and instead of removing them from the warrior side of the tree, what I would prefer is to add more of them everywhere in the tree. So it sounds like if that comes true, the kiss curse mechanics are not only here to stay, but they're going to multiply. So that's could be a thing. What is a kiss curse mechanic? Means it gives you a benefit, but at the cost of a downside. You can do 10% more damage, but you have 5% less mana. You can attack 50% harder, but you swing 20% slower. That's a kiss curse mechanic. They kiss you and then they give you a curse. So it sounds like they may be increasing. We're going to get more of them. I'll tell you, me personally, for me, if I could fix one or the... Let me ask you guys. Which mechanic bothers you more in PoE2? Or neither? What bothers you more? The Kiss Curse mechanics or the Generator Spender, which means generate power charges in order to do something, or generate mana in order to do something, or you have a bonus, but you have a penalty? Okay, so this is actually pretty 50-50 from all the spam that I'm seeing. It's actually more 50-50. In my opinion, I think the Generator Spender is a far worse problem. Because I can solve Kiss Curse very easily with math. Generator Spender, I can't fix, unless there's more tools given to us in the game, I can't fix... It's way harder for me to fix a Generator Spender problem than it is to fix a Kiss Curse. I can fix Kiss Curse in 2 seconds in Path of Building. I don't like it, but I can do it. There's no, like, simple way to solve a Generator Spender problem. For me personally, I think that's the far worst problem with the game. Let's go, Rafiki. Please kill it so I can have some charges. Dude, I think it's just way better for me to forget these stupid power charges and just attack him. I don't know.
You may the mother of you will one day be, but not when the time.
Okay. The 3 problems of PoE2, the trials, the Generator Spender, and the Kiss Curse mechanics. The 3 Musketeers. If you have every Ascendancy in Act 2, should you go straight into the endgame passive tree, or should you stick to the leveling passive tree?
I am sure he will be delighted to
I would probably still stick to the leveling passive tree. I'd probably still stick with the leveling one. That's gonna help you though, for sure.
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Callie.
Yeah, I personally don't get the feeling at all, like almost none, that this game is supposed to be the sequel to Path of Exile 1. For me personally, they don't play the same or feel the same at all. I don't feel like I'm playing a brother of PoE 1 playing this game. I don't know if you guys do, but I don't feel that way at all. With how much copying and pasting they've done, I don't know. I don't know. I like Abyss in this game does not feel like Abyss in PoE 1. Breach, I guess, was close until this last patch for PoE 1, which I don't know, arguably you could argue it made it worse. Expedition is definitely the same, but I dislike both of them, so I don't really care. I don't do them. Ritual is like the actual same mechanic. It's like no different at all, right? That's no different. So some of the endgame stuff feels the same, but the way that you move through this endgame feels completely different. The campaign speed and pacing is completely different. The movement abilities is completely different. This has dodge, roll, and sprint. The other one doesn't have either. This one has things like WASD. The other one doesn't. This one has good graphics. The other one doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, it does. Some things like the end game mechanics, a lot of them are kind of the same, but I think that the way that you ascend in this game is completely different than the lab. I like the lab way better. The ascendancy points, it depends. Like, it's getting a little bit better, but in general, ascendancy points are way more impactful in PoE 1 than in this game. There's some exceptions. Oracle is really good. Pathfinder is really good. But there's a lot of them where it's pretty lackluster.
These markings, strange, foreign. The forge must be made.
Well, he threw the rock and my game crashed. You never played PoE 1 because it looks so bad visually, but you love PoE 2 for the graphics? Next PoE 1 League, guys. The next PoE 1 League, I'm going to make my first build guide ever. And I need you guys. Why isn't he throwing the rocks at the... He's not throwing the rocks at the shield. Throw the rock at the shield. There, thank you. Throw the rock at the shield. Thank you. Okay, that should be good enough. Thank you. Next PoE 1 League, I have 2,500 hours now, and now finally it took me that long. I'm confident. I can make you a build that's going to be excellent for cheap with no uniques. I can also teach you how to craft a really good weapon for your build. I know exactly how to do it. I've done it like 5 times. I can teach you. I can finally teach you PoE 1 now, pretty confidently. And I'm telling you, you guys need to follow my build guide. And if you haven't played PoE 1 or you didn't like it, play it. You're going to be really powerful. You're going to be super fast. You're going to kill the whole screen with one button. And you're going to be like, wow, this game is fun. And then it's going to change a lot of your guys' opinions. You're going to be like, okay, wait a minute. POE1 is a blast. Now, there is something that I cannot solve for you. POE1 graphics look like what you would open up, like if you were opening up like a baby's diaper and you just see diarrhea there. That's just how the graphics of POE1 looks. It looks like it was made in the 1800s. I can't do anything about that. The game is fugly as shit. It's the way that it is. I'm sorry. POE2 is way more beautiful. It's not even fucking close. The people who say that POE1 looks pretty don't have eyes. It's fine. Or they're just coping. I can't fix that for you. It's fugly as hell. But just kind of ignore that part, right? And just look at the gameplay. Pay attention to the gameplay, and it's great. Like, maybe one day POE1 will get moved to, like, I don't know, an upgrade. I don't know. I think it's on. Is it on the same engine as POE2? I don't know. Maybe we'll get a POE1 revamped or something and upgrade the graphics to 200 years or something. Maybe. It's still better to look at than D4. I vehemently, laughably disagree. No matter how much you hate D4, if you think POE1's graphics are better than Diablo 4 graphic-wise, you need to consult your local optometrist. That's actually just giant rage bait kappa. It's not even close. Yeah, we're not talking about the gameplay. The gameplay, of course, is much better. Gameplay, yes. If you think the graphics in PoE1 are better than the graphics in Diablo 4, may God have mercy on your soul. You need to contact a local priest for an exorcism immediately. You have demon eyes. Something is very wrong. Horrifically wrong. Like, guys, we can roast Diablo 4 all day, but we can't mix it with things that are just flat out lies. Can't say that PoE1 has better graphics than Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is a pretty beautiful game, graphics-wise. It's never been the problem. Remember fishing in Diablo 3? Oh god, how many greater of keys did I throw away looking for a four-corner festering?
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui will...
Excuse me.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who
95% of the time when I sneeze twice. I don't know why. It's always twice. Could anybody tell me why my weapon keeps switching to my offhand? Like, why does this keep happening? Let's turn this off of 2. Turn this off of 2. You can lock it. There we go.
You're not gonna-
Welcome. Oh my. Up more or less.
I'll wear it well.
Consider this kindness in the future.
Not bad, actually.
Until next time.
Alright, can we do anything good for Rend here? Lightning attunement, rapid attacks too. Let's do that. Still going into the other form, by the way. Oh yeah, I can't use these on Rend because it just auto. I didn't lock it. Okay, now is it locked? By the way, I have 40 spirit.
Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find the use. Farewell.
I just leveled up Pounce by 3 levels. That'll be good. I don't even want this.
Not a place for such things. Where to?
See, it looks like I hopefully covered everything. By the way, I do have 40 spirit. So let's see here. Can do. We could do Herald of Ass. I'm not even close to being able to use that, but I could use a baby one maybe. I think I can do a better one than that. I can do a better one than that. Okay. What about 10? It's actually there's a lot of stat pressure here. Let's just cut the baby one. It's fine. It says we're not even supposed to use Herald of Thunder. Let's just throw it away. Okay. We need Fire Mastery. We also just need more strength to level it up. Still have 40 extra spirit. We're supposed to use Blasphemy with Temporal Chains. Don't think we need that. We need Elemental Conflux. I don't have that. Let's just go like this for now. It's the wrong thing, but we'll fix it later.
Where to?
Well, I think they, Texas C, I think they mean like the lightning spear from whatever it was, Season 7 in Diablo 4, right? Season 7 Diablo 4 lightning spear for the sorcerer, like Ultima obliterated everything. That's what he's talking about.
Rotted their minds.
That was insane. Still isn't comparable to POE2 Lightning Spear of the Huntress. Oh, I strongly disagree. Lightning Spear, you stood still. I mean, Diablo, you don't even have to move. But it shot homing lightning spears everywhere that did quadrillions of damage. I mean, they were both OP. But if we put POE2's Lightning Spear against Diablo 4's original Lightning Spear, that's like putting Krillin against Jiren.
Balance restored.
Dude, Gazzy has such an itch to play WoW. I mean, if you want to, Gazzy, you can level your character if you want. You don't have to wait for me. I can solo level if you want. But I can't make my character until the 13th. I can't. Shamans aren't in the game. So I have to wait. But if you want to blast, you can. Hell no, we're going hand in hand. I think Lee's going to make a character too, and Marshall might make a character too, so we might just dungeon level up to 60. But the idea, Gazzy, is... I'm sure you're familiar with all this, but what we're going to do is we need to... So Lee has a full Nax warrior, and I'm a shaman, which means I have a spell called Wind Fury Totem. So Lee's Nax warrior can actually just solo 5-mans with a Wind Fury Totem. So if you just throw him a couple of heals, if we just throw him a couple of heals and give him a Wind Fury Totem, he's stronger than a 5-man party. And he has like Corrupted Ashbringer. He has everything. So what we're going to do is we'll just level in whatever. He can solo Skolo or he can solo Strat or anything. And then when we hit 60, we need to do a little bit of calculation. We have to have a little spreadsheet. But we're going to go do all the Silithus quests, and then we're going to do all the Eastern Plaguelands quests and the Light's Hope Chapel quests and the dungeon quests. And then we're not going to turn them in. We're just going to sit there. And there's all this like theory crafting of like all the turn-ins as well. It's a little bit stronger if you're like exalted with ZG, then you can get even more XP, but we ain't got no time for that. We could try to get into tons of ZG groups all month and get exalted for I'm stuck in a pillar, by the way. I can't make this shit up. I actually can't move. Look at this. I can't jump out of it. I'm stuck in a pillar. I can't make this shit up if I tried. I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't jump. I can't pounce. I can't. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Can't pounce. I tried every button. But somehow I'm free now. Feels good to be free. That was a good idea. Unequip the weapon to unshapeshift. Yeah, that would have been a good one. So yeah. Gotta prep the professions. Yeah, that should be really easy. Then when the expansion hits, then we turn in all the quests. If you do everything mathematically perfectly, which we cannot do, you will hit level 62 in 1 hour. Everything is planned from all the quests that you turn in and the follow-ups to the way in which you turn them in. The exact flight paths you take. You have like these portals that you take, da-da-da-da-da. In 1 hour, you can go from 60 to 62 if you do it perfectly. We can't do that. So we're going to do the ghetto version where we're just going to have some pretty good quests to turn in 4 zones. We're going to make up our own little flight path. We'll probably just hit 61 and then we go outlands. And then Lee will have a 4-man team, and the challenge is we have to do, in order to level to 70, we have to do about 85 dungeons. And each dungeon takes, if you do the math on it with all the switching, without any travel time and without any selling, it's about 20 minutes per clear. So 80 times 20, 85 times 25 is many, many hours. But on top of that, we should also do the group quests, like the Nagrand Arena, for example, and the Slay the Fell Reaver quest, for example. Then we also have to get all the keys, and we also have to get attuned. So what we have is we would originally have Warrior, Ellie, Shaman, Shadow Priest, Mage with a healer slot available. That's the worst thing you could possibly do. First of all, Warrior is arguably the very worst heroic or dungeon tank. They're good, but it's nowhere near as good as a Paladin. And then also, you don't ever want to play down a healer. And Elemental Shaman is many, many light years better at dungeon clearing than a Shadow Priest. So that's why you go disc, I'll drop totems, and maybe we can get Lee to play as Paladin. And if we have Paladin, you healing, then we have dual caster. If we could pick up like a Warlock, for example, or even a second Mage, then we kind of have a dream comp for murdering dungeons. People are spamming RIP. What happened? YouTube stream or no? What happened? Why are what happened? Am I not streaming anymore? Why are people typing rip? What happened? YouTube stream says it's still on. What happened? Oh, someone in chat died on their hardcore guy. Oh, okay. Whenever I hear everybody spamming rip, I always think I DC'd. Damn it. So, in order to do all of that, the fastest mathematically that I think you could do it is 28 hours. We will absolutely not be able to do that. So I think a much more reasonable expectation is like 30 hours or maybe even like 32 hours. The extra 2 hours is just going to be downtime. Like people take a break to go eat. People take a break to go to the bathroom. Travel time. Vendoring time. Literal flight path time. So by the second day, if we play like 20 hours, then we all take a 4-hour break. Then what we could do is we should have, we should be level 70 and attuned with all the heroic, with revered in every faction except Consortium. And have essentially every single heroic unlocked except for heroic mana tombs.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
DM DC'd in his... Oh, DM had an interview today? Wait, who did DM... Wait, what was DM's interview? I didn't know there was an interview. Okay, actually 100 owed him. We did it, boys. I 100 owed him. Oh, he was interviewing Jung Ron. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was happening. Yeah, Blizzard made, in my opinion, a horrendous decision. They nerfed... So Phase 4 raids are all post-nerf. So Nightbane's going to do no damage. Magtheridon only requires 5 clickers instead of 15. Rules Shatter does no damage. So the Phase 4 is essentially a rip. But they did say that for Phase 5 and beyond, they will consider launching it in pre-nerf status. But they said, like, their goal is just for everyone to be able to play and for pugs to be able to clear everything.
Where to?
Well, you feel no sense of accomplishment if the bosses are so stupid easy that you can't possibly fail. Like, I don't know. I think it's a horrible decision. Is WoW also one-button builds? No. If you're, I mean, you could play like if you play, I play Elemental Shaman. Usually, you just throw lightning bolts and chain lightnings. That's pretty simple. But if you actually want to be like good, if you want to be like a good PvPer, no, you have to have like 40 keybinds. Yeah, that's like the 1-2 punch. Wrath of the Lich King and TBC were like, it's like the golden era of WoW. Am I going to play WoW Midnight? I never play retail. I mean, never say never. If Blizzard sponsored me to be a WoW streamer, I would definitely be down. But I love TBC so much. My friends were all playing. Gazzy said he would play. I was like, okay, shit, I'll play. Fine. Fine, I'll play. But it's going to be so easy, though. Like, raiders have gotten better. People have solved everything. And we're doing the post-nerfed raids. I'm going to clear Kara in under an hour in greens. I'll send you a blue hoodie. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys. The hoodie in my shop. So I never promote my hoodies, right? I'm like literally the worst salesman ever. The hoodie in my shop, they discontinued it. So, they discontinued the Adidas hoodie or whatever. So my brother was looking for alternatives in case people wanted to buy hoodies. And he brought over the new hoodie that he picked yesterday or the day before. Dude, I think the new hoodie that he picked is so much better than the old one. That's what he told me. He goes, I actually think the new one is better than any of the ones that we had on the shop. Dude, it's so nice. So I'll send you one of those, Gazzy. I'll send you the new hoodie we were forced to make that actually ended up better than our old hoodies. I think I'm going to order I'm genuinely thinking about ordering like 10 of them and throwing away every other hood. I won't throw it away, obviously. I'll like give it away to those in need, but I might just get 10 of those and get rid of all the other ones. It's so nice, man. It's such a nice material. It's so unbelievably comfortable. I think I'm gonna order 10 of them and just wear those on repeat. I think it's definitely my favorite hoodie that I own, and I have a lot of them. So I think I'm gonna make this old switcheroo there. I wonder what brand it is. I forgot to ask Lee what brand it is. Dude, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten today. I'm just sitting here starving. God, I want food so bad. I have leftover, Josh, my friend, was here. He ordered burritos, and the burritos that he ordered did not come the way that he wanted them to. So I just remembered I have 2 of his burritos that he left here in the fridge. Oh my God. I'm going to have that. God, I love life. Dude, did you see that? My swing completely missed the guy right in front of me. It's so weird. Did I hit all of them? All right. So I think the most fun part about TBC is going to be the heroics. The heroics are going to be by far the hardest part because they're not nerfed. Like when you try to do heroic black morass in greens. Just try it. Okay, we're gonna prep the one shot, guys. Ready? This guy is super resistant to whatever I'm doing. Does no damage to him. How's this guy such a god? Wait, I just one-shot the Act 4 boss with that same attack. It does nothing to this guy. Why? That guy's a god. He has Giga Lightning Res? Yeah, God, I guess. What the hell? How much resistance does that guy have? That's Diddy Incarnate? Jesus. What? Hello? Don't I thought I had some lightning pen. What do you want me to do? What? I didn't wait for the RP? I did wait. I stood there. Oh my god, dude. God. But what? It's over? I literally didn't even, I just walked back and took a step and it said it was fine. Oh man, dude, come on. Man, I don't know why I'm so hungry. Well, I do know why I'm so hungry. It's because I didn't eat today, but I always do this. I always usually just eat once a day. Holton, guys, report me. I deserve it. Here we go. Reported. Am I missing one? I don't have enough for a temple. Trying.
Yo, what?
Fatty Snacks. God, what a great name. Fatty Snacks? Mmm. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Good old Fatty Snacks. There was a girl that I used to work with whose name will not be mentioned. And she was, you know, what's the proper term? Gravitationally challenged individual. She was a little chonky, which is fine. Who cares? It's fine. But when I started working there, she said, yeah, one of my huge goals right now that I'm very, very into is losing weight. I said, that's awesome. What's your strategy? She goes, well, I eat like egg whites for breakfast. And then over my lunch, I don't actually take a lunch. I work out. I lift weights, and then I run on the treadmill in the little gym that we have here. And then I have a protein shake for lunch. And then I have completely given up alcohol, so I don't drink that. So I'm not drinking my calories for dinner. And I do this every single day, even on the weekends. I was like, holy shit. Like, are you actually sticking with it? And she said, yeah, I'm doing it. I said, okay, well, you're going to be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader in no time with that strategy. So one of her friends also worked there. And one day, so I guess another piece of info, like I obviously worked with her. I sat right next to her, and she actually seemed to do this. Like, she was doing it. For her lunch, she was working out. She was drinking the protein shakes. I never saw her eat anything else. So she was doing it. I was like, wow, okay. She's serious. So one of her friends worked there, and I got moved to like a different department. And one day, like, I just walked back into this department and I saw her, and she had gained in a couple of months an outrageous amount of weight. Like, she was already pretty chonky when I first met her, and I saw her a few months later. I was like, oh no, oh no. So I didn't say anything to her. I was very nice to her. I didn't say anything about it. And then when she walked away, I went up to her friend. I go, can I ask you something? What happened with her, like, plan? Like, I saw her doing it for a long time. Like, she was drinking the protein shake. She was working out over her lunch. What happened? And then she kind of laughed, and she's like looking around. She's like, okay, can I tell you, you want to know honestly, like, why she's continuing to just gain weight rapidly? Everything that she told you is true. She has a very healthy breakfast. She works out over her lunch. She stopped drinking, and she only has a protein. It's all true, actually. Problem is the thing that she never tells you about is dinner. And when we go out or whatever, every single night, without exception, she's always like, well, I had egg whites for breakfast, and I worked out, and I had a protein shake. So I'm going to order an extra large pepperoni pizza, and she would eat it by herself. She would just down it. she'd order gigantic plates of nachos with double meat, double sour cream, double guacamole. She's like, she eats more every day for dinner than a normal human eats in an entire day. And so when Fatty McSnacks came in, I was like, it kind of I don't know why it reminded me of her, like doing everything right, but completely throws it away for dinner. And the end result over a few months is, I mean, she must have gained at least 50 pounds, and she was already at least 50 pounds overweight. So, yeah. Sad story, honestly. Is butter a carb? Did somebody say cake?
Misshapen filth. I'm not ready yet.
Your doctor told you you were 15 pounds overweight and you asked him, did you just call me a fat ass? Sounds like a healthy conversation. Feels like my defense is falling off a bit here. I'm actually taking significant damage from everything, it seems. Did somebody say cake?
Now you pay the price.
You could give up sweets, but you can't give up French bread. I could actually give up both. I can give up bread and I can give up sweets. I really never eat sweets at all. I've already given up sweets mostly. I like sweets, like they're good, but I don't need them. But now if you took away tacos, now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. A big problem. You played Black Raiders of Black Veil for 8.5 hours. Isn't that game fun? It's fun. I like the rogue a lot. How many tacos are we talking a month? I don't know. Like, you could take away all foods from me. Take them all away. Like, I get to eat literally nothing. And just give me water and give me 3 tacos a day. So 90 tacos a month, and I'd be fine. 3 tacos a day as my only food.
The strength of Titans in the palm of my hand.
What kind of tacos? Anything except for a fish taco. No shrimp or any nonsense like that, but carne asada al pastor, barbacoa, carnitas, anything. Anything. Just not chorizo is good. Just not shrimp. Anything. Anything. Ground beef is fine. Chicken is fine. A Taco Bell Doritos Locos taco? Definitely not what I want. No. No. I have the 2 biggest bosses that have ever existed right in front of me, and my Wyvern can't figure out how to hit either of it with its giant breath attack. Crazy. I dove there on purpose into his slam, hoping that he would slam my, I was hoping that he would slam into my, Jim Bob there. I love moving 1 mile an hour. It's so fun. I don't know. I need more like elemental pen or something. I need something. These guys have just such unbelievable resistances to what I'm doing. Do we need Rockiatas or something? Okay, so here we go. To attach to this, we need... I think we need an armory, which we don't have. Yeah, we need an armory. It's the only thing that could attach to it, so it's all lost. So what we are going to do is we are going to put as many things as we can. We're going to put as much shit as we can over here so it doesn't destroy this. Please, God, don't destroy the thing on the right. Please don't destroy the thing on this. Don't destroy this. Ah! Boy, this game is fun. Destroyed the only thing it destroyed was the only thing I didn't want it to destroy. What a great game. And there's nothing I could do about it. I was trying to protect it with every fiber in my being, and I couldn't. So that just set us back quite a bit of time, actually. So now we're screwed.
I'm not ready yet. Serpent clan,
You got to at Ziri for the first time after building it for ages, and then she killed you and you lost everything. Yeah, it's... I think it is fair to say, like, now that I know more about the temple, I think it's fair to say that I think this temple, well, I don't know, maybe it isn't worse than Necropolis, but since I've started playing, the temple is definitely in the running for the worst mechanic I've ever seen from grinding gear games. It's pretty decent in the very beginning of the campaign, kinda, for new players. And other than that, it's pretty much a complete disaster in every way that a mechanic can be a disaster. It's unbelievably bad. I'm gonna let these hands slap me. Oh, can't survive it. I was channeling my big ultimate ability. I was hoping that it wouldn't kill me. I was wrong. Gonna have to actually dodge it. I'm sad. I'll tank this as well. Wyvern best build. I gotta be honest with you, DM. I have tears streaming down my face. I just wish I was playing Plant Daddy, but I'm trying not to let chat know. I just wish I was playing Plant Daddy right now.
We'll come back. No.
I heard did your power die, DM?
Twisted beasts! I'll put you down!
Got some bad storms over there. Well, be safe over there, buddy. Am I following the CI? Yeah, I'm walking over to CI right now. If it wasn't obvious, I don't really know what I'm doing, but we're trying.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
As we get to be a higher and higher level, this is going to open up. This is going to open up a lot of new gear for us.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
55, boys. We're doing it.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
My Wyvern attack is going straight through the boss. Love that. I love doing 0 damage.
I'm not ready yet. The flame is spent.
Why am I not playing Diablo 4? I mean, I got my Paladin to the endgame. I did play some Diablo 4. I got my Paladin to the endgame. I got him. I started at pit 1. I did pit 10. I did pit 15. And then I was like, oh, yeah. Wait. It's just going to be this again. I was like, okay. I'm good. Like, I had fun. It was good. It was fine. And that's... I don't know. I can't... When I got to pit 15, guys, so people who are watching my stream, I said, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I will not engage with any actual power-up mechanic in Diablo 4. Meaning, I will not use any powers from the Codex of Power. I will not use anything from the seasonal boost. Nothing from the season. I will not temper my gear. I will not masterwork my gear. I will not re-roll an affix. Nothing. Just pick up loot and I walk forward. When I got to pit 15, I walked forward with my guy and I got to the final boss of Pit 15. I threw one hammer. It hit the boss for 95% of his HP. I threw a second hammer, and it killed him. So without engaging with a single actual power-up mechanic in Diablo 4, my Pit 15 boss was 5% away from getting one-shotted from gear just picking it up off the ground. And again, I'm not trying to sit here and, you know, bring up another D4 bad thread, but this is the problem with the game. It's so unbelievably, the whole thing is so unbelievably easy that, yeah, I don't know, like, for me, I can only speak for myself. I feel like I'm not even doing anything. It's almost like I'm just watching the I Win movie. Can I move? God damn it, man. You don't actually do anything. Like, I don't know.
I'm not ready.
I don't know. That's the way that I feel. You don't have to feel the way that I feel. And if you disagree, it's okay. That's the answer to why I don't play. I did play, and I had fun for a few hours. It was good, but I don't know, man. Heresy. Thanks for the sub, man. Isn't D3 similar? No, not at all. The reason why D3 is not similar for me at all is because it's very, very challenging to do the Greater Rift race. That takes, in my opinion, immense skill and knowledge of the game. No, I feel like I'm in a very, very competitive, challenging race when I play D3. I don't feel that way at all in D3. Now, with the current state of D3, everything is extremely powerful. They sunsetted the game. The patch where they sunsetted the game, the power level is extremely high. So nowadays, it's the race is easier than it ever has been. And it's fine. It's whatever. But no, I think the D3 thing was super fun and competitive. Like, in Diablo 4, if everyone in chat raced me to, I don't know, clear pit 60, I'm not sure I could beat all of you. Like, some of you could beat me because I don't, like I used to make all the really, really fast leveling guides. Like, I don't know, just put on random gear and just rip through the campaign, and or whatever the meta is now, do the easy mode nightmare, baby nightmare dungeons, whatever it is. And then it's just pretty much how fast can we plug up to pit 60. It should just kind of fall over naturally. And like, some of you guys could definitely beat me. I don't know. That wouldn't surprise me. But if all of us race to the first, I don't know, whatever you want to do, first GR 100 clear or first 150 clear, I would say you guys would have no chance. Like, none. None. I would be shocked if any of you could. I would be genuinely surprised if any of you could beat me. Because it's hard. It's not so easy. You gotta have a lot of knowledge in the game, and when you get up into those like 140s and you don't have good gear, it's not so easy. Speaking of not so easy, this boss is probably gonna shit on me. So in one scenario, even though I played a million hours, I don't have any cool tactics to win. But in the other game, I think I would win confidently. Could Woody beat me? Oh, It's hard to beat Woody. Yeah, Woody could definitely beat me. He's good. He's real good. There are players who could... There's lots of great players. It's not like I'm the best player ever. That's not what I'm saying, but... Unless you really, really know the game and played it a lot... I think I'm just going to have to play quote-unquote normally against this guy. I don't think I can get away with the shenanigans that I have been doing. Just kidding, I'm doing it right now. Dude, oh, they built in... Wait, they built in like a soft transition? Used to be able to 100-0 him through that phase, right? They changed it? Wah! Can you please kill my clones? Thank you. Now, when will you ever stand still so that I can... Oh, shit. Might be dead here. Okay, I dodged it. Where is he? Can I just do this? Let's just see what happens. Just going for it. Whatever. Okay, I should have just done that from the beginning. Okay, well, we beat it. That was good. Should have just went for that from the beginning. Mickey, thank you for the prime.
The gifting of you have your orders.
All right. We're on the final one. Did I do everything here? Okay. One more round, boys. You guys are about to see Tyson versus Holyfield. Me versus Ice Monkey. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to see me versus Ice Monkey? D4 is bad because you one-shot everything. POE1, you one-shot everything. It runs the same content every season, but somehow they're different. Okay, so in POE2, the journey to being able to one-shot everything, quote-unquote one-shot everything, is, in my opinion, a journey, right? It takes time, it takes gear, it takes planning. Like, my plant daddy is level 97 with 100k damage. And I have a headhunter. I'm, you know, pretty much you could say in God mode, but my guy does not one-shot Abyss Elites. They're still dangerous to me. They can still kill me sometimes. Uber Arbiter is not free. Uber Simulacrum is not free. Still. For my guy. It's still not free. With how strong I am. And it would actually be a lot of fun for me to, like, it's fun for me to log in every day to try to get, like, a mirror staff. Because there is a power level I could reach where they would have no chance against me. They can't kill me, and I would kill them instantly. So the journey is always there. In Diablo 4, you're murdering everything immediately. Like, right away. And you pretty much do the whole time. Comfortably. The resistance that you get is very minor. So then, you said that they release the same content every time and they get away with it. So, can you name me every single new piece of content that is in Diablo 4 from January? What is new in Diablo 4 in the last 4 seasons? So I'm going to help you. Let me see. I'm going to try to help brainstorm all of it. Now, instead of opening one Nightmare Dungeon, you can open 3 in a row. We don't have the tower. So, like, the Nightmare Dungeon thing isn't new content. You just open 3 in a row. They redid Infernal Hordes, and they put a boss at the end. They put Bartuk at the end, who dies in 1 hit, and he just replaced the council, right? So they swapped a boss out who also dies in 1 hit, right? They put new choices in the Infernal Hordes, like, so they swapped out the choices there, but the time to completion is the same, and it's very similar. What else? Am I missing something? What else? Was there other content added this year? Did they add the baby Nightmare Dungeons this year, where if you don't want to level in the campaign, now you can do Nightmare Dungeons? So they enabled that mechanic earlier. That's something they added. I guess I'll count it. Like, we don't count seasonal themes that just go away, don't count. I'm asking for every season was powers. Okay, so you said it was the same as POE2. POE2 gave us Abyss, an entire mechanic that people love. They gave us Alva temples, which most people don't like, admittedly, but we do have a whole mechanic around it. They gave us an entire act and interludes. They did a pretty significant rework on the endgame for things like towers, which were the worst thing ever. They added corruption and the cleansing stuff. We got Wisp, which was actually another disaster league, so everybody hates Wisp. They're terrible. Needs a complete redo. We were supposed to get an entire endgame complete rework, but they ran out of time. Ow, I got murdered. But we were supposed to have that, but it didn't make it into this year, so we can't count it. But we almost got a complete and total endgame rework. Like, so I'm not trying to just defend PoE and just knock on D4, but when you say the journey is the same, and in both games you do the same shit, and they provide the same thing. Like, I don't know. I vehemently disagree. I don't think it's close at all. But maybe I'm missing something. But I don't think it's close at all. Or am I just a stupid ass? Am I just have grinding gear games penis so far in my mouth that I can't see the light or something? I don't know. I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same at all. You want to know whose penis I would like in my mouth, though? Aaron Action RPGs. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. Too bad he's married. I missed my shot, guys. Clip it? Guys, you must be new here. You don't have to clip it. We say shit like this every 5 minutes. You're going to be clipping every 5 minutes. Frosty is here. Oh, God. Stuff like that makes my job easy. I actually didn't see Frosty was here. Well, we're going to be hearing that again, I'm sure. Okay, this is actually going to be tough, I think. Okay, just go for a one-shot. Screw it. No strategy. Just go... Where is she? She's right here. My Wyvern is attacking directly through her and doing 0 damage. Does anybody know what James Hetfield was meaning when he wrote, "Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dubba jabbaza"? Is that like a new character on Star Wars or something? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dubba jabbaza. I don't know. I'm dead here. I don't know. This boss is absolutely cracked. She off-screened me. Okay. Well, it's always nice to have options in life. How am I still alive, by the way? It's actually insane that I'm still alive. Where is she even? My thing missed her again? God damn it, man. Give me that which I desire. Why do people, whenever I tell them what Hetfield is actually saying, why do they quote lyrics from the album jacket that they want you to believe he's saying? Guys, we're not interested in the make-believe fairy tale of what Metallica wants you to think they were saying. We just listen to his words. Guys, come on. I'm drinking my health potion and my health isn't going up. Go up! What the fuck? Why do we even have health potions in this game? They don't do anything. My mouse cursor is on the boss, and he shoots his dragon breath 90 degrees into the wall? Sir!
Kill your children and get what you deserve.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me jabba jabba za. Next thing we're gonna hear is Tom DeLonge doesn't say stuck in my head.
The ball keeps coughing him up.
Okay, here we go. Tyson versus Holyfield. Okay.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Is Cock Comet good? I think my friend Zevi plays that. He says his sheet DPS is 3 million, but his gear was out of this universe. Waystone 1, I'll take that.
You're not the only feral beast here. Oh, sweet, a spread sword.
Okay. Monkey Boy is dead. So I could go CI here, but I would lose half of my effective HP, so I'm gonna need to gear differently in order for that to actually pay off. We'll do that later.
I'll leave you broken on the mountainside. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. The mountain keeps what's hers.
Okay. I think the final boss is going to be so unbelievably difficult for me here. It's going to be insane. Hmm. Let me think about this for a second. Let's go for this and this. Let's go for that. All right.
I need more time for that.
Level 958. I I think I have a new weapon at 59. This guy's about to give me a headhunter, by the way. Wait till you see this headhunter I'm about to get. Nobody's gonna believe it. That's not a headhunter. 67 rarity. Four additional projectiles. Everlasting Gaze. Interesting. Let's try the 67 rarity ring. Is this thing worth anything? What did I get? 65 or something? 2 orbs of annulment. All right. Well, we didn't get nothing. We got like, what, a fifth of a divine from that? Not bad. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Okay, that's the wrong way.
I need more time for that.
Okay. Yeah, I got the Fub Gun gloves, and I sold them for 5 divine. That's why my first tab in my shop is called Thank You Fub Gun. I got a Fub Gun item from that guy on day 1. It was the dream. 5 divine. I wonder what those gloves are worth now. I would guess like 1 chaos orb, but maybe I'm wrong. The poison gloves? What do the poison gloves sell for? Do they still have value or no? Yeah, 10 exalts, yeah. It's like a 1 exalt glove, but I sold them for 5 divine. It was the greatest moment of my life. People will pay absurd prices to get something on day 1 when you could just, like, I'm 100% sure, like, I beat the campaign quickly. Like, I wasn't going slow. And so, can you imagine? I'm going really fast through the campaign, and I put 5 divine gloves on the auction house. Like, I barely had 10 exalts to my name. I don't even have 1 divine, and someone already has 5. Like, it's just RMT, right? Someone had already bought somehow divines off of an RMT site and bought the gloves. It's just swiping for sure. There's no one in the world who had found 5 divine orbs.
I need more time for that.
Well, I tried to roll past him, but instead my Wyvern just rolled into him. Nice try, Satan. Temporalis is going for a mirror. Is that's the thing from the final Ascendancy, right? Holy... Oh, he explodes nearby corpses. Okay, I think this next fight is going to be a nightmare for me. By the way, I think I have another weapon that I can use. I think I found this actually on Plant Daddy. Plant Daddy might have something for me. Okay, let's see. So Plant Daddy found... Oh. No, never mind. I lied. Or no, here it is. This is only +2, though. I mean, it's probably still way better than mine, right? I don't know. Let's see. Do 4.7, and with this we do 5.2. It's not even that good, honestly. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just go with it. This is the one that I found, but it's required level 79. Never mind. We'll go with this one. You had an elite called Harry Sucker. All right, I was gonna make a comment. I'm glad I didn't. I want to get banned. Very interesting name on that monster there. It's the right way to go. Let's try this way. I think this boss is going to be very challenging for me with the way this is set up. Let's just grab these two. All right, here we go. I think this is gonna be tough. This is not gonna be that easy. I did start with 3 power charges. That's nice. Can I move? God damn. Might have a stun here, and then into a big old blast. I'm gonna go for the one who's hurt. Killed one. Okay, clean. Well, clean. No, wasn't clean, but we won. Yeah, the aiming of the barrage is quite bizarre. Okay, I think we cleared the important things, I believe. So now begins the journey to actually make this guy a real character.
Then let's be. To war.
In any case.
Okay, we did it. Another character through the campaign.
Good news for you. Well, but don't worry. Have an order?
So Doriani still wants me to do something. Maybe we just open this. Now are you happy? Now can we go back to the hideout? Does POE2 have a better endgame than D3? I would say definitely. D3 is just competing on the Greater Rift leaderboards. So I would say this game wins. It's especially going to win once we actually get the real patch for the endgame, which we don't have yet. So now we can take CI. Maybe I'll just take this for now. So now we're going to need to respec full energy shield now and get a better weapon. Yeah, we've already walked 300 miles. We've walked halfway across both sides of the tree. But now we're going to... I took all the damaging nodes, so now we're going to grab some defense. He did a Vanessa Carlton. Exactly. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here for today. Tomorrow, we're going to spend the whole day in the endgame on this guy and try to make him... The goal is to make him a 10th as good as Plant Daddy. We're going to increase our energy shield outrageously. In fact, wait a minute. Can I just give... I might just give him the gear that my Oracle has so I don't have to buy new gear. I don't know. I might just do that. We'll think about it. Thanks for being here, guys. Tomorrow we'll do endgame on this guy and see how good he actually is. We'll actually try to make him good. All right, who can we raid here? We've raided Mods, we've raided Fubgun, we've raided Alkaiser, we've raided Cute Dog. I've raided Goratha. We could raid Barricade. Could raid Moxie. We could raid Connor. I've raided... Why don't we raid Karn? Could raid Karn. You want to raid Karn? I'm down. Yeah, let's raid Karn. I like Karn. He helped me in POE1. Yeah, let's raid Karn. Why not? Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Tomorrow, Endgame Wyvern. Will it be good or will it be trash? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a great night. Bird Tens, Ghosting Podcast. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. It's going to be New Year's Eve tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Have a great night, guys.